Hello, legal professionals. How is it going? It is time for yet more lawyering. Lawyer action. Hello, everyone. How we doing? It's time for Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trilogy. Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trials and Tribulations. That's going to take some adjusting to say that instead of Justice for All, because I was really close to saying Justice for All there. Oh, it's good to be back. It's good to be back. I was going to stream on Friday, but I didn't, so sorry about that. But now I'm streaming right here, right now, and we're gonna play more of the video game that we all know and love. We're gonna play, well, it's not the same video game, but a new video. Well, technically it is the same video game, but it's a different video game within this video game. And it's all just like connected and telling a story, and I'm excited to see what happens next. And Miles and Phoenix are finally going to fucking kiss! I swear it! I know they will! I promise you they will. And it's gonna be so awesome when it happens. Just trust me, dude. Trust me. Don't forget about Omori. Okay, I won't. I am going to start pouring the drinks, and then we can start drinking the drinks, and then we can just start having fun playing video games. And then we never have to worry about Miss Andrews ever again, because I'm sure she's never going to come back. Or maybe she'll just, like, get convicted of murder and, you know, the rest is history. That would be pretty nice, too. Advent Calendar, thank you very much for the Prime. 5 months? 5 months indeed. That's a long time. Thank you, thank you. Guys, I have to be honest with you. I typed a thing on my Discord community announcement server, and now I'm posting it. It's done. And now to be even more brutally honest with all of you, I did the same thing for my Twitter and I tweeted it. It's done. Okay. And now that all of that is done, ooh, wait, am I lagging? I see that my bitrate is in the red. And that typically does not happen. So I'm not sure if I am struggling or not. How does the stream look? Are we okay? I don't know. The miracle never happened. It simply didn't. The good ending never happened. Except it will, this time. This is alternate timeline. We have shifted to timeline B. And that's okay. Cheers, everybody. Let's get to the drinks. Was it a rage quit or a troll? It was just for fun, man. It's all just a show that I put on. It's all scripted, you know? I played this game a bunch of times. It's like I'm not even surprised by any of it at this point. That should be obvious to everyone, though. Okay, let's keep on drinking. Let's start the game. I'm not sure how much of the game I'm going to play. I would like to do the intro trial, because that's usually not a very long one, and I'm not sure how long the rest of Ace Attorney 2 is going to take us, but I don't know. We will have to see. I want Maya Burger emote. Well, then, I think we should get some subs going on, perhaps. Some gifters, some primers. I would also like a Maya Burger emote. That would be epic. I wonder if I could make that one an animated emote. Because I do need ideas for animated emotes, and maybe there could be one of, like, Maya actually eating a burger or something like that. Like, that would be cool. I'm not sure how exactly that would turn out, but I would like to do something like that. Evil Master Sean, thank you very much for the 5 Tier 1 subs. Thank you. Thank you, and thank you very much, Evil Master Sean. And also, Aposier, maybe? I'm not sure, but thank you very much for the Prime. Oh, I've been here forever. Hi, Cade, you're a great streamer. Thank you. I'm trying my best, but I'm not sure if I really am the best one. There's some pretty other good guys out there, you know? Brightberg, thank you for the gifted Tier 1 sub as well. Thank you, thank you. Is that a new notification, this giant gift box thing that I'm seeing in chat? I haven't seen that before. That's weird. I don't know. Cade, you got the bad ending? Look, I got an ending. Who's really to say whether or not it was good or bad? Well, I am looking at this achievement right now called Justice Ill-Served that says get the bad ending in PWAA Justice for All. But again, like, who is this achievement to tell me what is and is not morally correct, you know? Thank you, Ryan14926, for the Prime, Amazon Twitch Prime Gaming subscription. That's right. Holy shit, thank you, guys. C-Dub, thank you for the 5 Tier 1 subs. Thank you. And, oh man, are we hitting the level 5 hype train before I even press any buttons on the video game? Mono Meko, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Isn't it weird how? You gave me money, so I will agree with you, yes. Billiam HD, thank you, Billiam HD, for the two gifted subs. That's a lot. Okay, guys, we need that Maya Burger emote, so this is your goal. All I need is, like, I think a little bit over 1,000 more subs, and then we're there. So, come on, how badly do you want to see Maya chomping into that burger, huh? Well, actually, I don't technically need a new emote slot, because I have, like, the animated slots already unlocked, but... You know, just keep them rolling. Let's just not even worry about the numbers. Let's just keep doing it until we get it and worry about it later. This is a sub first, ask questions later type of situation. I think we can all agree on that. Thank you, I Need Professional Help, for 100 bits. I appreciate that. I'm going to take a couple more drinks here. Okay, I only use my Prime for the Maya Burger emote. Well... It's not out yet, but I do need all of the primes you got, because that will make making it much easier. And also, the animated emotes are going to be kind of pricey to get commissioned, so, you know, any donations are much appreciated, you know. Evil Master Sean, thank you for the gifted tier 1 sub, and 100 biddies from Brightburg. Fight for Maya Burger emote. Also finish the game, bitch. Read the title. I'm gonna do it. It's happening. I am not stun locked. I gotta take 2 more drinks because of the level 5 hype train. Let me do that real quick. Hang on. And also like a couple. I'll do like 3 or 4 more drinks. Let's just do that real quick. BTTV emotes win? I have some of those enabled on my channel, but I'm not sure how many there are, or which ones I even have, or how you even check. But I guess I can just upload an infinite number of them to BTTV, and then you can just use them anyway. So, I don't know. Hold on. Just a couple more drinks, guys. I know I'm stalling a lot. Again, what is the drink of choice? This is room temperature Svedka vodka. I was going to get Sky vodka, but it was like $5 more, and I said, I don't really care. So I bought this instead. So, cheers! Stalling is almost over. Yo, those are some nice Maya emotes. Look at that. I don't know who makes these, but they're good. That's a burger. That's a burger. She's like a dog eating a burger. I don't know why she's a dog. Maybe that's a spoiler. Maybe she gets transformed into a dog, you know? But she is magic. She is an actual honest-to-God wizard. Also, I see what's getting spammed. So, 2 to 4, am I right? 2-4, rather. Who could have guessed that Cade would get the bad ending? Was going to end the stream there. Remember when Samus was found guilty? Yeah, that was sad. Oh, and Maya was freed, I guess. Anyway, time to get a Maya Burger emote. It is time, gamers. Let's do it. I want it. You want it. We all need it. And we're gonna get it. If we all just pool our money together, if everyone donates $1, we can do it all. We can pay off Twitch and just own the platform and have all the emotes in the world. So let's see the generosity and kind. I'm gonna stop shilling now. I'm sorry. Cheers to the last drink, and then we're gonna play. Okay. Continue. We can't start the new game yet. We're not there yet. We got some work to do. Now, where were we? What was the last thing we were doing? We got some new evidence presented. Now then, Mr. Wright, let's not waste any more time. That's so me when I'm on my starting soon, like, intro spiel. Who would you like to show the evidence to? Well, I tried to show it to him last time, right? I forget a lot of the things that are happening, so I promise I'm gonna make this quick. We got the videotape, the gun, and the bellboy uniform, right? Worn by D-Killer on the night of the murder. One of its special buttons is missing. One of the items retrieved. D-Killer violently tried to recover it. Contents unknown. I really wish we could wheel in the giant TV and actually play the VHS, but I guess not. And pistol. Well, how many times was it fired, you know? We gotta see that. We're going to say, well, if it's not you, then would it perhaps be Mr. fucking Shelly D. Killer himself? I mean, he knows about all of it, first of all, but especially the bellboy uniform. Maybe we can get him in here. Well, we're not gonna get him in here. He's on a fucking radio. Of course we're not. But, like, how would I show it to him, though? He's on a radio! We have to get this miracle. And if it's not right, then I'll show it to her. And if that's not right, I'll show it to Edgeworth, maybe? I don't think that's gonna be very useful. Let's just go. I mean, this one is probably the next logical step, right? Take that? I see. And now, tell this court what one piece of evidence you would like to show this person. Okay, the one piece of evidence that I would like to show this person is... Well, the figurine's kind of important, but it's absolutely the pistol, the videotape, or the bellboy's uniform, right? The videotape, I feel like this has the most questions to it. What's on the goddamn tape? I need to know. Please tell me this works, or did I win? The music stopped. That means I win, right? Well, what do you think? I think there is some merit in showing this evidence to that witness. Bailiff? I think I won. Please bring in the transceiver. All right, it looks like I managed to convince him. This is good. What's up, transceiver? Hello? Are you still there? Maya, is she okay, right? Didn't I tell you to concern yourself with bringing about a speedy end to this trial? Now, if I understand correctly, you wish to show me one piece of evidence? Yes. Whoa! Anon, thank you so much for the 49 gifted tier 1 subs. That's a little bit of an odd number. I mean, I'm not complaining that you, but like, it's weird. You know, I don't see 49 gifted tier 1 subs very often. Thank you so much. I very, very, very much so appreciate it. Thank you kindly. I'll take a couple of drinks for that one, sure. I can just fuck around and wait and delay this trial even longer, sure, why not? Who even cares? It's totally fine. We're one step closer to Maya Burger emote, everybody. Let's do this. We can do it. We're picking up steam for the Maya Burger emote cause, and you need to hop on the wagon and start shoveling coal into the furnace. Wagons don't have furnaces. I should have said train, but you know what I mean. Cheers, everybody. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Okay. We're getting that burger emote. Maya will be eating burger in twitch.tv/WeegeeTheGod real. I'm not even making this up, man. I'm dead serious. Okay. Let's just do like a couple more drinks. I'm not sure how many 49 I should do it for, but it'll be all good. I spend my lot this paycheck. I sadly can't gift anymore. Okay, I just want to put out a PSA. Like, you don't... This is all just for fun, guys. You don't have to actually give me money or feel pressured, okay? That's really important. I want you all to know that. It's all just for jokes and... It's just a fun show, man. If we don't get a little cartoon picture of an anime girl eating a burger, it's not the end of the world. However, if I do get it, I will pop off and be a much happier individual, and so will you, so you should totally do it still. Thank you. However, I trust you all to be responsible enough to not throw your money at online strangers if you are not in a financial position to do so. I hope you all know that, okay? That is genuinely important to me that you all are aware of this, and that everyone on the internet is aware of this. That being said, thank you. That is very kind, and it helps me live, and it helps me make emotes, so it's very good. We're gonna do one more drink, and then we're gonna play the rest of the game. And we're gonna listen to anime screaming the whole way through. This is Maya in the background screaming at the top of her lungs because she's been kidnapped through the radio. And it's just going on all the time. So, like, this is immersive, actually. This is good. Catch up Costanza. Thank you for the prime. Any primers in chat? Hope y'all are having a good day. Thank you. Yes. Yes, one is all I need. As much as I would love to present multiple, I guess this will work. I have here a videotape. It was found at your hideout. I heard you injured 3 officers in your attempt to get this back. That is true. He is a really good assassin. He beat up 3 cops just to get this tape. That takes a lot of strength. That was most regrettable. However, it was an order from my client. I was told to protect that videotape. I thought so. I'm afraid I seem to have failed in that regard. Yeah, you are kind of bad at your job. Everyone who says that they're like the best person in the world at their job are usually really bad at their job in Ace Attorney games. Am I the only one who's noticed this? Do you know the contents of this tape? I was sternly told by my client to not watch it, so I have absolutely no idea. Actually, you are on this tape. Me? Yes, you. There was a video camera hidden at the crime scene. In that big, jolly-looking bear. Your actions were being recorded, you know. What? Is that true, Mr. Wright? Who was it that planted a camera? Well, the only person who could have placed a camera at the scene of the crime would be your client, naturally. The guy that I wanted to show the goddamn videotape to and make him tell us what was on it! That's what I'm saying! How did I get the bad ending? That was Adrian Andrew? Okay, no, I was thinking it was... Never mind. I forgot that the client... Be quiet and listen, Your Honor. Yes, sir. Your client specified a place and time for you, isn't that right? Yes. That was so they could film ya. I had no idea. Huh? Mr. Wright? Why would my client do such a thing? I don't know why she does anything. She's not very good at her job, you know? It's kind of a trend. I would like to know why. I would like to convict you. Why did Matt on Guard film the crime scene? The reason why he did that is my ticket out of this whole mess. There is only one reason why your client would secretly film the crime scene. They wanted to see Juan get his, wanted blackmail on you, did not trust your skills. Well, I feel like this would not really help the situation. And as long as he's dead, then that's kind of the whole point. So it's probably the blackmail thing. Having, like, the world's greatest assassin on your team is pretty good blackmail, no? Your client once told me something very interesting. We were talking about you, and this is what they said. Quote, "But I'm no weakling. I don't believe anyone, least of all assassins." Oh, did I get it wrong then? Because there was like a trust thing. Oh, come now, Mr. Wright. Assassins aren't above blackmail. Yes, that's where the video comes in. With that, I can keep him at bay and even blackmail him if I want. Oh, he did, like, save that. That's right. Your client didn't trust you at all! I am going to save the game right now, and before we get another option, and I have to redo all of this, that would be kind of awkward. They were thinking of using this video to blackmail you, you dumbass! What do you have to say to that, Shelly D. Killer? Oh! It blew up again. There it is. Rabble, rabble, rabble. It looks like I was being deceived from the very beginning. Yo, what's up, hacker? How's it going? How are you? You just woke up? Well, good morning. Grab a coffee and let's watch some Phoenix Wright action unfold before our very eyes. Yes, by a natural. That is the kind of person they are. Your client is a person who only thinks and plots of how to use the people around them to protect themselves from any and all dangers that may arise. That is the true nature of your client. I can't believe someone who would hire an assassin was kind of an asshole. I have one question for the witness. Yes? You told us one thing numerous times during your testimony. You said that you detest traitors most of all. So he hates imposters. This makes sense. Yes, that's right. But what if that traitor was your own client? What would you do then? That's obvious. I would break our contract in that case. Oh? And then, that client would become my next target. For the honor of the D-Killer name, even if it takes an eternity, I would follow that person to the ends of the earth to exact my punishment. That's kind of extreme, don't you think? Maybe you can just take a couple of deep breaths about it. Yeah, touch your head, Edgeworth. I see. That's all I wanted to know. So the traitor becomes D-Killer's next target. Okay. Well, that's kind of important then, maybe, perhaps. Ah, I get it. This is how we'll turn this case around. Mr. Wright? Yeah? What's up? My contract with my client is over as far as of now. I seem to have a new job on my hands. I will now return to you your precious item. What the? Oh, that's Maya. I'm not an item. Maya, I thought I'd never see you again. Oh, thank goodness. That makes me so happy. So, guilty or not guilty, Judge? I don't know what to do.
This trial appears to have come to its conclusion. However, I am sort of. I don't quite know what just happened there with the client and the witness and Agua.
Miss Von Karma? Oh, that's... Wait, what? Okay.
Miss Von Karma, where did that...
She always has you in her sights. Now, I do believe it's time to finally hand down a verdict. Okay. Yeah, you better be sweating, bitch. You're going to jail. Mr. On Guard, it looks like somehow you got what you wanted. You will finally receive the acquittal you wanted so badly. You should be happy. But before that, I would like to make one final statement. Sometime in the near future, one very betrayed assassin may appear before you. Oh, needless to say, that man is very good at what he does. I'm sure you would understand what I mean if you watch this video. Do we not get to see the video? That's sad.
Help me.
No way, bitch. Now then, Your Honor, the verdict, if you please.
Is this all right with you, Mr. Wright?
Huh? We have finally reached the end of a very long battle. Whether he's convicted or acquitted, there is no escape for him now. His option is go to jail or, like, literally be murdered by a guy. Go on, Phoenix. Plead whichever way your heart tells you. Right, Chief. Plead not guilty. Plead guilty. Well, this is an interesting choice right here. I guess it doesn't really matter. He is fucked either way, as the game has said. I think that we are gonna have to go with not guilty. Congratulations, Mr. Matt On Guard. Please make sure to savor every moment of what little time you have left before you are brutally murdered by an expert assassin. Your Honor, as always, the defense pleads not guilty.
Very well. This court finds the defendant, Matt On Guard, not...
Oh, what? Who is it now?
Please wait. What's the matter? If I get a not guilty, I'll be killed.
What?
I
No! Oh my God, he's fucking up his face real bad. Is he good? That's kind of like brutal.
As always, it looks like we have uncovered the real truth.
I don't remember you helping out much in this.
Mr. Edgeworth, how is Matt On Guard?
I have left Miss Von Karma in charge of his incarceration. I'm sure he's getting a full-course meal of whip leather right about now.
Very good. That was a close one, wasn't it, witness?
Yes. I plan to pay my debt to society for my own crime, Your Honor. I guess I'm just gonna go off scot-free. I don't get any punishment. The first time I was called to the witness stand during this trial, all I felt was despair. She must be talking about the time Edgeworth really went after her. I guess she's trying to forgive him for what he did. That's a nice thing to do. He does have a soft heart at the very center. Most of it's cold and dead and hard, but you know, it's in there somewhere. This witness, how should I put this? She has an illness. If you're going to say you would choose death, that is of no concern to me. I don't care. I just want my verdict. But after that, when I was alone at the detention center, that's the first time I really saw myself for who I really am. What? And today, when the two of you used your combined strength to convict Matt, I felt like I had finally been saved. I guess, maybe. Wow, this is the first time I've ever seen her smile. I am really happy that you two were in charge of this case. I really don't know how to express how I feel at this moment. How about happy, you fucking robot? This is the first time I've felt comfortable with myself, with who I am. Thank you so much, everyone. It was that simple. You're welcome for saving you thousands and thousands of dollars worth of therapy bills. It's my pleasure.
It looks like we have resolved everything. We got the killer. Maya's safe. We solved this girl's mental issues. It's all good. As for myself, there are still a few things I'm confused about, but everyone seems to be in good spirits, so that's good enough.
and fuck it. And you know what? Fuck it. I don't care. Let's have a pizza party.
Bring in the dancing lobsters! That is all. Court is adjourned.
Yay! Everyone's happy. Except for Matt, but he deserves to not be happy because he's kind of evil. March 23rd, 5:14 p.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 3. You were great out there, Phoenix. What I did out there was right, wasn't it? I'm always right, baby. This is the first time you've not gotten your client off. You got them a guilty verdict this time. But I tried not to. But you have to look past all of that to what's really important. You now realize that there is something more than just getting a not guilty, right? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, that ruins my perfect record, though, so that does piss me off a lot. That makes me really mad. Also, we never got an official ruling. We don't know if he's guilty or not guilty. I guess he is guilty. But we never got the big text that said, I find you guilty or not guilty, you know? The thing that happens at the end of all the trials. Sometimes multiple times during a trial. Phoenix, think back for a second. Think to the moments before Miss Von Karma arrived with the final pieces of evidence. Think about the incredible decision you had to make. Oh, I'm thinking about it.
Now then, Mr. Wright, let's hear the defense's final statements on this matter.
Okay. Here we go. I can't count on the evidence to help me anymore. I have to listen to my heart. Listen to the rhythm. Should I side with justice, or should I save Maya's life? And throw the judicial system under the bus. My client, Matt on guard, is a wiener. Is he guilty or is he not guilty? Those were your choices then, and your answer spoke to what being a lawyer means to you. Right! What? Edgeworth, what are you doing here? Can Dick show up and, we can all grab a burger like the end of the last game? That'd make me happy. Wait a minute, that's not gonna happen. Dick's probably in, a hospital right now. And also in a lot of financial trouble because he got in a terrible car accident. But that's not my concern. I have to kiss my boyfriend. We are on the kiss cam right now. I have good news. I am ready to kiss you now. Pucker up. Maya is now safe in police custody. Really? Oh, hey, you're back. You're telling the truth, right, Mr. Edgeworth? Yes, she's quite safe. She is on her way here as we speak in a patrol car. Ah, Mystic Maya's safe. You did it. You really did it, Mr. Nick. Ow! She punches deceptively hard for a kid. Why she keep punching me? Leave me alone. And why are you so strong? Are you lifting weights in your home in the mountains? I guess there's not much else to do. What are you gonna do? Watch TV? Eat a burger? It's not happening. It's not even possible. I'm definitely taking a bite out of the hair for that one. Thanks a lot for the bruise, kid. I appreciate it. Cheers every time we get physically abused by Pretzel over here. Cheers, okay? I believed in you. I kept saying to myself, Mr. Nick will save her, Mr. Nick will save her. Well, it was kind of Mia that, really pulled through and helped us, but yeah. Wah! Thanks? Oh, what? Miss Von Karma? What about her? Oh, you mean her? Like she's here looking at me right now in the eyes. About earlier. Thanks? Ow! Why are you still smiling? Why are you still such a bitch? Miss Von Karma! You lost! Your perfect win record has now been crushed. Well, that's not my fault. I can't help that he went crazy and clawed his face off. I was trying to go for the not guilty. I'm pissed off. And yet, you are still happy? Well, at least I have, my health. I don't think you'll ever understand, Miss Von Karma. How dare you? Don't worry. She may in time. After all, I was like that myself until you fixed me, boyfriend. Edgeworth? For my own personal victories and for guilty verdicts. Yeah. I used every dirty trick in the book, and so my win record remained spotless. But a man appeared and stood fast against that selfish me. I fought him in my usual manner and tasted my first defeat. And boy, was I in love and angry. I felt like I had lost everything because of that. And then... Yo, shout out to the music. It's the music again. Remember the music? It was my turn to sit in the defendant's chair. Very sad. This isn't how it worked. There was like a bunch of people there, I remember. And I was saved by that person I called my enemy. I couldn't forgive myself for all that had happened, so I left the prosecutor's office. Well, you left after the whole Case 5 incident, but yeah, I know what you mean. And I left that note. Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth chooses death. What an asshole. I'm sorry. What a scary and mean and manipulative thing to do. Imagine writing a note and leaving it on your desk that says, I choose death, and then you just disappear. For months and months and months. What are people supposed to think? Why would you want them to think that? You could have just resigned, dude. You didn't have to be so melodramatic about it. As well you should have. A prosecutor who has shamed himself with defeat should crawl into a hole and die. Look in a mirror, bitch! What's your win rate against me? Remind me? How many times have you beaten me? But that was not what happened. After I left the prosecutor's office, I finally came to realize something. And also, thank you, Brightberg, for the 100 bits. Yo, if you want the stream at 160p, it looks like the DS game. Well, there you have it. If you want the DS experience, there you go. Yo, what's up, Scuzz? How's it going? Twitch royally fucked me. How'd they royally fuck you? I hope it wasn't that bad. And it was in that moment of clarity that everything began to change. What foolish nonsense. You are so stupid. We prosecutors use anything we can to attack the defendant, but every time we did so... Oh, I object to that! No matter how desperate the situation, instead of giving up like most people do, that man would hold strong with his undying faith. And then, before I knew it, I began to trust in that man as well. Oh. What? You trusted your enemy? It doesn't matter how many underhanded tricks a person uses. The truth will always find a way to make itself known. The only thing we can do is to fight with the knowledge we hold and everything we have. Erasing the paradoxes one by one. It's never easy. We claw and scratch for every inch. But we will always eventually reach that one single truth. This I promise you. I'm 8 years old. What's going on? Yes, that's the reason why prosecutors and defense attorneys exist. But I'm sure you knew that already, didn't you, right? Considering you are one of those. That's why you couldn't forgive me. This man who went into hiding, isn't that right? This man who only had his sights set on victory, who ran away into the night. Ah, is Mr. Edgeworth right, Mr. Nick? I don't know, man, maybe. You really let me down. When you disappeared, I felt betrayed. The reason I decided to become a lawyer to begin with was because I believed in the things that you said to me all those years ago. And you betrayed your own words. That's why 1 year ago, I made up my mind. I decided that the Miles Edgeworth I knew had died. At least, that's what I told myself. Part of it had to do with that weird cryptic-ass note that you left, I'll be entirely honest. You pathetic fool! That's stupid! Miss Von Karma! I don't want to hear the wretched whimpering of a disgraced loser! Then you should wear earplugs then, lady. Von Karma is someone who is destined to be perfect, except for my dad and me. Miles Edgeworth, you are no longer worthy. He's lost 1,000,000 times. He hasn't been worthy in your eyes in years and years. You are no longer worthy of being a Von Karma, and neither am I. Well, at least she's self-aware. Okay, well, then she's... Okay, I can fix her. Guys, I swear I can fix her, okay? It's over. It's all over. Franziska threw something on the ground just now. This is an electromagnetic receiver? Oh, that's what tracks Dick. She has the Dick radar. Isn't that the thing she used to track Dick? I'll return this to the precinct later. There's something else. Ah, isn't that Miss Von Karma's whip? Can we not give that back to her, please? Can we just, like, burn that thing real quick? I'll never set foot in another courtroom again. I'm sure that's what she's saying by this action. Maybe. That's probably for the best. Again, she's not good at her job. She came to this country from, like, Germany or France or something like that. I don't even remember. And then she lost, and then she lost, and then she lost. Or, well, she lost twice, and then she got shot, and now she's just crying about it, because She's not even as good as her dad, who wasn't that good. It's just like, she's stupid, you know? Okay. Nick? Is that Maya? Maya! Maya! Mystic Maya! Mystic Maya! Maya! Happy family! We are all together again! Yes! Oh, Nick, I knew you would come through. You got on guard convicted like I knew you would. And on top of that, you even rescued me. Well, of course I did. You know I would never desert you. I don't know if now's the right time to be talking about food, Nick, but we sure pressed our luck this trial. You got that right. You're really lucky to be standing here. I mean, you were like super close to being murdered. I can't stress that enough. If it weren't for me, you would be dead. You sure do owe me a lot, don't you? By the way, I'm gonna dock your pay a little bit if that's cool with you. Okay, great. Whatever. Looks, it's over, okay? Besides, if I did croak, I would just come back and haunt you like a bad ghost through Pearly. Well, that's a horrible thing to say because I know that you probably have the powers to actually do that. Is it really that easy to do something like that? I don't know. I wouldn't push your luck, Nick. Thanks a lot, Nick. Don't mention it. And let this be a valuable lesson. Pulls out spray bottle and spritzes her in the face. Don't walk away with zombie butlers to unknown locations ever again. Rolls up newspaper and smacks her. Bad, bad, bad. No. And also, Phoenix, don't let her do that, you idiot. Maya. Oh, hi, Edgeworth, I guess. I'm relieved you're all right. Hey, it looks like you've made some real progress, Mr. Edgeworth. Well, I suppose I'm a little different from who I was a year ago. Hee. Oh, looks like someone's a little bit hungry. Maybe we should go get a burger? All right, I think it's time we got out of this depressing place. What? Where are we going? Food, Nick, food, grub, chow. I'm starved. I haven't eaten in days. Please, I'm literally dying. I'm so hungry, even you look like a nice juicy burger on a bun to me, Nick. If I had a nickel for every time I heard that from a lady. Okay, that's a drink. All right, cheers, everybody. Okay, that is a burger drink right there. Please do not eat me, Cannibal Maya. That's gonna be like a huge part of the next game is Cannibal Maya. I'm predicting it now. It's gonna be a real problem. Great. You think I look like a big, thick, juicy burger? I'm a prime lib at least. I'm such a big lib. Come with us, Mr. Edgeworth, please. Thank you, Gambrill, for the tier 1 sub. And thank you, Uncle Liam, for the tier 1 sub. Thank you both, thank you. If you insist. All right, so how about we hit up our usual burger joint? Don't be silly, Nick. What? What do you mean? This case messed up that awesome evening and got in the way of my gourmet food. So I've decided that we have to make it up by having another feast. Another feast with my salary? Come on, Nick. Food! No, I can't. I don't. Do you have money? Where's all the money? Okay, we're going back to the hotel. We're just gonna, like, pick up the scrounges from the, like the 5-day-old food at this point. That's good. Uncle Liam, thank you for gifting 5 tier 1 subs. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, shit! He looks so weird without his coat. I didn't even recognize him at first. I saw the gray, and I'm like, who the hell is this guy? Hey, pal, sorry to keep you guys waiting. Dick Gumshoe, are you okay? Yeah, but I'm really embarrassed. I didn't think I would hit a telephone pole of all things. It was a telephone pole. Well, that's nice. At least he's not getting, like, sued for millions of dollars. Yeah, they did change the sub emote thing. It looks weird now. There's like a big GIF. I kind of like it. It's easier to see. A telephone pole? Then it wasn't a red light that got him? Oh my god, no, we're not gonna... You are not invited, okay? You did it again, city boy. I felt like my dear old heart was gonna give out on me, and I ain't joking. Yeah, it was more exciting than the very last episode of The Steel Samurai. Thanks.
Now looky here, Mr. Snooty Prosecutor. Don't you reckon you bully Mr. Right too hard? If you don't start being a lot nicer to him, he might just kick it tonight even. I can't understand your thick accent, but I may... Okay. Well, come on now, everyone gather round. Y'all are gonna get your picture taken by a genuine professional photographer. Looks like Lotta bought herself a new camera. Well, pal, at least we can put this messy case behind us now. Come on, tonight's all about eating, so let's chow down, pal. Amen to that, pal. Amen. Amen. You know, when you think about it, you were the one who saved the day, Detective. Huh? Me? You really think so? He's right. If it wasn't for the 3 items you took, I think this trial would have had a very different ending. Yeah, imagine getting some sort of weird different ending. That would be so fucked up. Ah, well, you know, it's a ho-ho, ho-ho-ho-ho, ho-ho-ho-ho-ho, Merry Christmas. Huh? Wait, that's odd. When I ran off with the things from D. Killer's hideout, I was sure I took 4 things in total, sir. What? 4? That was not 4. Yeah, I'm sure I put one of the items in my coat pocket. There was a 4th item? Aw, come on, y'all, it's over. Who even cares? I'm sure it's not important. But who, boy, I tell you, you really are something else. Between getting accused of murder and getting kidnapped, never a dull... Twice, by the way, accused of murder 2 times. Never a dull moment with you, huh? And not with you either, because you make my life a living hell, Lotta. Ha 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 ha, okay. Why does she look so happy about that? But being shut away for 2 whole days, weren't you scared? Yeah, I mean, it was like the most terrifying experience of my life, and years of therapy will be needed to treat it. So, to keep my mind off of that thing, I drew a picture. Sounds like you had it rough, gal. So, where's this picture of yours? Thank you, Paris, for the 100 bits. Good thing our streamer would, I assume it's our streamer would never get a bad ending. Also, he should save, I think. I'm doing this, not because I was told, but because I think it's a good time right now. Sounds like you had it rough, gals. Where's the picture? Yeah, I want to see it. I want to see the picture. Well, you know, I don't know. Aw, that's sad. That's too bad. Well, it's alright. It wasn't anything important anyway. I'm sure it's nice. It sure is nice to finally see them both smiling again. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Franziska Von Karma, is that you? What is it, Edgeworth? This thing is picking something up. Ah, that's Miss Von Karma's receiver. Thanks to her, I had the most awful experience of my life, sir. I can't believe she stuck a tracking device on me. How the hell did you not find the tracking device? That's odd. Even though you're standing right here, the tracking device seems to be in a different location. Oh, it's probably busted or something, sir. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm afraid it's about time for me to excuse myself. I still have some work to do. What? But Mr. Edgeworth, you haven't even eaten anything. And you've eaten way too much, you fucking pig! I had fun tonight. Now, if you'll excuse me... Wait. What? I love you. I mean, I just want to say, I love you. I mean, thanks, Edgeworth. You really saved me out there. If anyone should be saying thanks, it should be me, right? I feel like words alone aren't enough here. Kiss! Kiss! Go for the fucking kiss, Phoenix Wright! Do it now! Now! I wonder if there's anything I can give him to her. Is this happening right now? Where is it? That's not in my evidence folder. I can give him something. Where is it? I need it now. This is nothing. This is garbage. Do you want... No way I give him my attorney badge though, right? That's like, would that be like... No, I can't do that. That's for me. What do I give him? He doesn't want this garbage. Who even cares? I can't give you these things. I do not have these things. How do I get... What do I have right now that I can give him? Picture card, spy camera, transmitter, stuffed bear, credit card receipt, Celeste photo, figurine. Oh, the whip. I still have that?
Thrown away by Franziska von Karma, it has a certain mysterious nostalgia to it. I think it's between this one or this one. I'm not sure. Which one do I... No, I can't give him my bat. Like, I need that, though. That's the thing. Do you want the whip? That holds, like, significance to your character, kind of. None of this other stuff does. Hey, I saved. If this doesn't work, then I'll just, like, reload the save, okay? But I do want to get this correct, you know? I do want this. Take that! Literally take that, okay? I want you to take this. What's this? It's a whip. Go to work, boy. Thank you. It's all thanks to you, too. To the two of you. You and she. You don't need to thank me. I was only doing my job. I mean, do you have a job? Aren't you, like, unemployed currently? It looks like Mr. Edgeworth has let... Did I fail? Was that the right choice? Should I reload the save right now and do it again? And then he just leaves? Are you serious? That's not a good ending at all. That was the right answer? That didn't seem like the right answer. I said thanks, and then he said okay, and then he left? That's it? He smiled. He been smiling. That don't mean nothing to me. Omen, 9713, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Gold? Did I get the gold? Did I get an A+ at Phoenix, right? Hey, Mystic Maya. I have to blow my nose. I'm so sorry. Excuse me. So, Mystic Maya, what? Yeah, what? I guess you two can go back to being lovey-dovey, right? Oh my god, what are you talking? No! Oh my god, Pearl! You and Mr. Nick, I mean. What? Why? You're embarrassing me. Anyway, so who's paying for this lovely dinner party? As if you need to ask. Everyone say thank you to Nick. Fuck! I mean, I'm happy you're here, Maya. I'm happy you're okay, and I'm happy that we're all having such a good time right now. Huh? Yeah, I'm kind of at the point where I can't even buy instant noodles, pal. I feel... Is he going to be okay? So, I kind of already put your name on the bill. What? What? Yeah, I got me a situation just like that myself. There's this camera shop in this hotel, see? And I just bought myself this good old beauty here. It'd be better... How much money? 3,000. Huh? Actually, I reckon you bought it for me since it's on your tab and all. What, huh? Isn't it great, Mr. Nick? Yeah, Nick. Why do I suddenly feel like screaming? Aw, you don't need to hold back now, you hear? Yeah, pal, time to let it all out. This is going to be the first time I hear the real you. Go on, it's been a while since I heard you say it. I've been busy being a hostage. Say it. All right, then. If you say so. What a sweet ending. That was cute. I liked it. Planning script director Shu Takumi. Big round of applause for Shu Takumi. Great job. We win. We beat the game. You really came through, Nick. Oh god, it's going so fast. I had to hide that letter, but I knew you'd find it. I really feel like I've been living on the edge lately. I mean, I've escaped death 3 times now. Pretty cool, huh? I feel like a pro. Let's try not to make a habit out of it, okay? Oh, it's finally done. That was a little bit better than the bad ending, I will say. I must admit. That was good. I'm so happy that you could save Mystic Maya, Mr. Nick, and I'm so happy for the two of you. Speaking of which, I think this hotel is a popular place for honeymooners, so I sort of made reservations for the two of you just to get... You're 8 years old! You can't even write your own name, you fucking child! How could you put a reservation? No, you didn't! Liar! Bites your hair clean off! She is now bald! Well, pal, it looks like I'm back on the force again. Mr. Edgeworth had a long talk with the chief and got me reinstated for my sake. I heard he said things like letting that one go was a bad for all society. I knew it! Crashing headlong into everything is the only way to live, pal. Unless it's a stoplight or whatever you crashed into. I don't even... like a telephone pole? I don't know. I'm happy for you, though. That means I don't have to pay you. Oh my god, it's you! I forget your name. Hello. I, Maggie Bird, am retiring this uniform as of today. I'm going to be a waitress from now on. And bring smiles and joy to the people who come by the restaurant, sir. I hope you'll stop by sometime, Mr. Wright. Okay. What a character arc she had. She was a cop, and then she said, I don't want to be a cop. I will be a waitress. Goodbye. All right. You! Yes, are you here to visit a patient? I'm Director Hottie. Recently? Yes, that girl, you know, I haven't seen her around. Yes. But I remember if I even laid so much as an eye on her, it would go crack. It didn't matter if I got whipped, though. Yes. Okay. That's great. Who the fuck is that? Don't worry about it. It doesn't matter. Let's just not worry about it at all. He's gone. And we never have to see him again. It's time to begin our quest of world circus domination, sweetie. And to let our world know that we are serious, I plan to make a trip to Zimbabwe. Hey, Max, what do you think Zimbabwe's like? Do you think there are castles made of cake and bunnies who can talk? Probably not. No, I doubt it. They won't even laugh at most jokes because he's stupid, remember? Okay. Well, that was weird, but there it is. Where's Money? I want to talk to Money. There he is. I'm ready. There's no way these jokes are gonna fall on deaf ears. I'm going to be more contemporary with my humor. Mo curls represent. We've got a new act figured out. Prepare for the Hallelujah chorus. Say something, will ya? You're supposed to start this off. Get on with it, punch. All right, that's good. He deserves many punchies. Thank you, Music and Sounds. Yo, huge shout out to the Music and Sounds. All of them iconic. Every single one. What's this? Drat, it's just ordinary electronic razor. I can't believe this, really. How long do they plan on making me do this? But it's Edgy Poo's idea, so that means it must have a deep hidden meaning. But why do I get the feeling they wouldn't forget about me, would they? It was never like this in the old days. Everyone thought the world of me. Call me Queen Wendy and treat me. This is going to feel the pain of my... Do not! It's... Okay, that doesn't count. It doesn't say rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat. It says... It's all fine. And then she inspected the entire hotel until she died. The end for her. And a special thanks to those people. They did a great job doing something. I don't know what. I appreciate everything you and Mr. Edgeworth did for me from the bottom of my heart. Oh, that's right. I received a letter from Miss Von Karma. She said that after I get out, I should feel free to consult her about anything. I'm really thankful to have met everyone. Okay. Shout out to the producer. Apparently this game was made in like 5 months, which is crazy. Absolutely. You! It has become difficult for me in this country. As such, I will take a short leave of absence. If you would like to request my services, please be sure to visit my homepage. May we both be blessed with longevity. Goodbye. And then he blows up one final time, and then he doesn't put himself back together. There it is. Executive producer, Shinji Mikami. If they actually did make this in 5 months, that's honestly insane. Like, that's a huge turnaround right there. March 23rd, 9:42 p.m. International Departures Gate 12. Oh, what's going on? Hello? Who's leaving? Where are you going, Franziska Von Karma? Huh? How did you know I was here? With this? That's... I heard you were planting things on a certain person. Things like tracking devices in his coat, for example. That's just like you. I only planted it there because he was always wearing it. This filthy, drab coat. I don't know how it ended up in my luggage. Yo, do you want to fuck him or something? Why are you bringing his coat with you to international departure in the airport? There's gotta be some reason it's in there. That cannot be a mistake. But it's going in the trash, I promise you. Totally not in my nose. Oh, that's right. Speaking of that man, he told me something very interesting. When I ran off with the things from D. Killer's hideout, I was sure I took 4 things in total, sir. 4 things? It seems he put the last one in his coat pocket. He put it in here?
It doesn't matter anymore. The case is already over. Yes, but I want it. What are you going to do now? I don't know. My dad's in jail. I'm not a good lawyer. Like, I'm just gonna... I don't know. That's none of your business, actually. Are you running away? Shut up! You don't understand a thing. You can't possibly understand what it means to be Manfred von Karma's daughter. Franziska. So many expectations from everyone around me. Expectations I must fulfill. I'm expected to win no matter what, and failure, such a thing is not an option for me. My father was a genius, except for when he wasn't. There's no doubt about that, but me, I'm no genius. I've always known. Okay, I don't need your life story, but I had to be one. I had to. Okay. You may not be a genius like your father, nor was he a genius, but you were a prosecutor. You have been and always will be. Yeah, she graduated at 13. I would say that pretty much qualifies for genius status. No, I'm not. Not anymore. I've even thrown my whip away. Speaking of that... Oh, so it isn't... I did do it right. There it is. Wright gave it to me. Right. You knew something like this would happen, didn't you? I most certainly did not. It was like the only thing that I could think of to give you, actually. I'm going to say this again. We prosecutors do not fight for personal honor or pride. I hope you will think deeply about what you should be striking down with that whip. Okay. You haven't changed a bit. You've always left me alone and walked ahead without me. Miles Edgeworth, I've always hated you. Okay. The feeling is mutual, bitch. And then, finally, my chance to take my revenge on you arrived. If I could win against that man, if I could make Phoenix Wright bow down in defeat, then this girl you left behind would have risen higher than you. That was supposed to be my revenge. I see. You know, I can't do it. I can't change who I am. I can't throw away everything I've been until today. I believe you can, just like how Adrian Andrews did. Adrian Andrews? You were going to use her during the trial, right? But you were dependent on your father by using his tactics. Isn't that right? Today, you chased after me after I had left you behind all these years. And that's why we're standing here now, side by side. But I have no intention of stopping. If you say you are going to quit your walk down the prosecutor's path, then this is where we part ways, Franziska von Karma. Oh, she's crying! I am Franziska von Karma. Don't think I'm going to walk in your shadow forever. Our battle begins now, so you had better prepare yourself, Miles Edgeworth. Okay, bye. See ya. Cry all the way to France or wherever you're going. I don't even care. Phoenix Wright. One day, someday, I'm sure we'll meet again in battle. Until then, this last piece of evidence that never made it to you, I'll take good care of this fourth piece, so I can give it to you when at last we meet again. I bet that happens at some point, and it's gonna be really emotional and sweet. Bye-bye, airplane. What was the fourth piece of evidence? What the hell is that? Oh, cute and sweet. That's the shell. And I have spiky hair, and she drew me, and I'm Nick because she calls me Nick? And she drew it because she had the thing. That's cute. Capcom. Thanks, Capcom. Farewell, my turnabout. I beat it. It's done. We win. We beat Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney 2 Justice for All. Whew. What a journey it was right there. That was kind of crazy. Oh boy. Every time you beat the video game, that's a drink, okay? Yo, what's up, All Tribe? This is a great game. You've played all of these, right, All Tribe? How many of these have you played? Have you done all of them, or just the original trilogy, or what? Because I see on Steam that you have this game. Good stream, see you tomorrow? No.
No, that would just be wrong if I stopped the stream here. I'm just not going to do it. I played all of them up until Great Attorney. Oh, damn, so you're like big experience. You played them on DS? That's OG. Look at Discord. I'll look at Discord. Okay, hang on. I see. That is very cute. That is the sticker. Did you cry when you saw that, Adriana? I'm going to take a wild guess and say probably. It was very sweet. That's a good ending. You know what? I'm kind of glad that I actually went back and experienced the rest of the video game. I'm glad that it did not end on that horrible, awful note where no miracle happened. Because a miracle was supposed to happen, but no miracle happened, and that made me sad. Okay. Well, that's a drink for us beating a video game, for sure. Cheers. My favorite game out of the franchise is probably the fourth one, but call me crazy. That would be the first of the continuation of the original trilogy, I think? I don't know. I have no clue. I will definitely... Oh, yeah, Apollo Justice. That's the one. I will definitely play Apollo Justice at some point. I'm not sure when I'm going to play all of Apollo Justice, but we still have an entire... This is the longest one, too. This is the longest game in the original trilogy. I'm not entirely sure how long this is going to take, but I am ready to undertake this undertaking. I don't want to play Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. I already beat that game. It was great. I don't want to play Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Justice for All. I played that game. It was great. What I do want to play is Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney 3 Trials and Tribulations from Capcom Co. Ltd. 2004-2019. All rights reserved. And it is time to not only take a drink for the game ending and us beating it. Cheers. I'm going to do that right now. I should have done that sooner. Cheers. But also, every time we start a new video game, of course, that is a drink, okay? So cheers again. Cheers, everybody. Cheers, 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 cheers. To Ace Attorney 3 Trials and Tribulations. I want your opinion, and don't spoil anything here, chat. I just need a simple answer. Is this game the best in the trilogy or not? Yes or no? How good is this game? Is this the best one? I've heard that this one is really, really, really good. And I'm really excited to see it. I think honestly, so far, I prefer the first game to the second game. But the second game, I like the second game's ending a lot more than this game. And, God, just all the Case 4 in general was awesome. I really like that. I feel like 1 through 3 were kind of eh. But 4 was really, really good. That carried it super hard. This one had a few bangers. 4 and 5 of this were really good. I did like the Steel Samurai. That was a good one. The rest were okay. But now it's time for the grand finale. Here we go, everybody. Cheers to new beginnings, okay? Here we go. 3, 2, 1, play this game! Woo boy! Episode 1, Turnabout Memories. That's Mia. That's the girl. She has got to button up. I'm sorry. That's just like, you'll literally get thrown out of court. You cannot, I mean, it's fine. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying. Huff. Oh, how did I get into this mess? I don't know. Are you the guy who is dead? Why? Why did I do that? I don't know. Explosion. Who the fuck is that? That guy looks kind of familiar. That girl, you shouldn't see her anymore. Hey, it's none of your beeswax. I'm telling you for your sake, if you continue to see her, it's going to be bad news. You're lying! Just listen to me. There's something you need to know about that girl. Okay. Stop it! Don't talk about my girl like that! Did Phoenix Wright kill a man? That's not Phoenix Wright, is it? I know it's not. Phoenix, what have you done? It wasn't me! I didn't! Oh, shit. I didn't do it! I love the giant pink pea heart sweatshirt he's got on. 5 years earlier, Mia Fey's second trial. Oh. Wait, what? Are we playing as Mia Fey? April 11th, 9:40 a.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 3. Whew, it's finally time. I'm kind of nervous. Ahem! It's this dude! Oh shit, I forgot about this dude, actually. That's cool. Phoenix looks like someone I'd shove in a locker. I mean, yeah, kinda. He kinda does. This is this asshole. He was so mean to me in the first game, and he would not even step up to bat for his dead protege? Fuck this guy. This guy is spineless, he sucks, his art is terrible, and I'm glad I don't know what happened to him, actually. He's dead, and I'm happy about it. I'm just gonna say he's dead and be happy, okay?
Ah, Mia, please calm yourself down. You're going to get yourself arrested for suspicious behavior, you know.
Well, this is... Okay, so a couple of things. It's a drink for suspicious. It's a drink for the first suspicious of the stream, and also, it's a drink for the first suspicious of the game. That's 3! This is the 3 for 1. This is huge. Yeah, suspicious is very early in this game. I hope to see it many more times. Yeah, please don't spoil the game, guys. Please, I beg of you. Thank you, please. As long as you don't spoil the game and I am able to experience it, I will be happy. Because I don't know what happens and I want to experience it. That's like the point of playing a visual novel, right? I think so. Cheers, everybody. Cheers. So, let's do a couple of drinks real quick, okay? There's one. Chat, no cringe allowed. I would prefer a small amount of cringe, yes, if we're being honest. You can be a little bit cringe. It's okay. Did somebody immediately spoil? Guys, I know, like, in a way, drawing more attention to it does make it worse, but I haven't played the game, guys. I don't know what's going on. I want to experience it for myself. Please allow me that, and please allow me to occasionally look at my chat, because I would like to have the chat interaction. I feel like that's quite an important part of any stream on the internet, you know? So, I can't do that if you're all telling me what happens in the video game. I'm just saying. So, if we could all just keep it cool... If we could just not talk about the things that happen in the future that I don't know about yet, that would be A+, guys. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And cheers. And then one more. We're gonna do one more drink and then we're gonna move on, okay? That being said, mods, get ready to, like, hide all of the spoilers that will inevitably happen. You're talking to a guy, by the way, who got straight A's in Danganronpa. I think I can manage, okay? I think I'm gonna be okay. So you don't even gotta spoil, because I'm gonna get it no matter what, okay? What are you talking about? I am relaxed, Mr. Grossberg. Look at me, I'm relaxed.
Let go of my lapels. You obviously haven't got the temperament to be a lawyer.
I'm sorry. It's just that I'm so nervous today. It's my second trial.
Oh, that's right. This is your first time in the big leagues, isn't it? Well, never you fear, my dear. I, Marvin Grossberg, am at your service.
Actually, this is my second time in court.
Still, you surprised me. What with your earnest request last night? Let me handle the case, you suddenly said, and quite forcefully, too.
I just found out yesterday about the case. I mean...
What? And you've already learned all the relevant facts?
Have I? No, I have not. I don't know any of the facts at all. Doug's autopsy report. Doug Walker has perished. Rest in peace. Date and time 4/9 at 3 p.m. Remember that? Write that down. Cause of death was a fatal electric shock. What the hell does that even mean? Is Phoenix right? Is he an electricity mage?
Does he have unlimited power?
And there's the attorney badge. Proof of my profession. The first and last time I wore it was a year ago. What? You're not even wearing the thing? Come on, that's absolutely disrespectful.
What? And you're already learned all the relevant facts?
Well, about that, you see, I mean, of course I have, I think.
Oh dear. In any case, don't let our clients see you're so nervous. You see the poor young man in the pink sweater over there? That's Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney! That's Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney! He's masked up. He's being oh my... okay, put it back. Thank you. Good morning there, everybody. Good morning. Try to keep smiling, Mia. I just wanted to say... oh, sorry. I'll give it all I've got. Yep, it'll be fine. No problem. Wahoo! Oh, what's wrong? Do you have a cold or something, Mr. Actually, it's Mr. Wright. Like the Flying Brothers people screw it up all the time, you know. Speedy, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I am Phoenix Wright. Hello. That's him. And yes, I have a cold. That's what this mask is for. My doc says this way. I won't give it to anyone else. Be kind to others, he says. Yeah, that's a drink. I'll drink for that one. Imagine. Okay, new federal mandate handed down from Uncle Joe. I just got it in the mail. Everyone has to play the first 10 minutes of Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney 3 Trials and Tribulations, okay? Every American citizen has to play this video game. Everyone! I don't make the rules, but you gotta do it. It's time to pay Capcom like $10 for all this content and then play this one video. I need to fill up the big orange cup with more water. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. I'll do that right now. I also need to comb my hair a little bit because it's getting all up in my face and I don't like it. Hang on. Pouring some water, combing the hair, drinking a drink for advertising mask usage and being kind to others. In current year... Imagine how far we've come. Okay, and cheers, everyone. Cheers. Phoenix Wright says pro mask. It's official. It's canon. It's right there. I see it. Right, Mr. Wright. You have nothing to fear in court today. If you are truly innocent, I promise I will save you. If you're not truly innocent, I promise you will go to jail. Please let go of my shirt. That's right, he's the one on trial, not you. He's the one who should be nervous. You need to stay strong for your client, Mia. My name is Mia Fey. I'm still pretty new at this lawyer thing. The first time I appeared in court was a year ago. I abandoned my family and their historic heritage, and I am also a spirit medium, and there's like a whole lot. But that trial traumatized me so badly, I thought I'd never set foot in a courtroom again. What happened? Was that mom trial? It's been 1 year since then, and well, here I am. But this time I'm going to win. I don't know what's going on. For my client, and for myself. Great. April 11th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 2. There he is! That's the judge! Court is now in session for the trial of Phoenix Wright.
Man! You would have imagined Phoenix Wright would have mentioned this at some point. But this is the first time I'm hearing he ever went to court. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Yo, there he is! Wait, I didn't even see him! I didn't even look! I was too busy looking at the judge! That's fucking Payne! What's his full name? It's something Payne? I don't remember. But there he is. He had the pompadour and everything. Yo, he's got he's balding on the sides, but he's got the pompadour in the front. That's pretty impressive, I gotta say. Winston Payne. That's Winston Payne right there. I'm so happy to see him again. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense today is Miss Mia Fey, was it?
Yeah, that's me. Hi. Hello.
I was under the impression that Marvin Grossberg was to be leading the defense.
Yeah, well, you see, Mr. Grossberg had a bit of an emergency.
Emergency? But isn't it that him standing right there? What?
Yeah, I mean, well...
You're just a rookie. Are you sure you can handle this?
Don't let him scare you, Mia. Give him your toughest look. Of course, Your Honor. Maybe. I don't know.
Well, Mr. Payne, your opening statement, please.
Well. I can't believe a veteran like me has to spend his time babysitting a new defense lawyer.
Ah, you bitch!
Don't worry, little girl. It will all be over soon. What was that all about? Was he trying to trash talk me? Now then, I'd like to proceed with a summary of events on the day in question. The incident occurred on the campus of Ivy University. The murder victim was student named Doug Swallow. Doug Swallow. That's a funny name. And also, that is a drink for the incident. Excuse me while I do that real quick. Doug Swallow is one of the funnier names. I like that one a lot. It has a nice ring to it, really. Doug Swallow. What did he swallow? He swallowed a whole bunch of death, and then he died. That's what he swallowed, okay? All right. He was a fourth-year student studying pharmacology.
It sounds like he was a very bright young man.
Yes, well, next we have a photo taken at the scene of the crime. Let's look at it.
Ooh, look at that.
Students discovered the scene shortly after the murder, but they found the victim's body. And the defendant, who had obviously bungled his getaway, they then called the police.
That certainly makes the defendant look very suspicious. Very well, the court accepts this photo into the evidence.
The crime took place behind an IVU building. Crime photo number 1.
By the way, I can't quite tell the cause of death from this photo.
Thank you, I need professional help for the 100 biddies. Doug, swallow my fat cajon. Thank you for the 100 bits, I need professional help. Thank you.
Your reputation for satiety is well known, Your Honor. The truth is that this victim died a rather unusual death.
What? I don't know what that means.
What do you mean, Mr. Payne?
Well, perhaps the defense would like to take this question. Huh? A simple question. I thought I might loosen you up a bit.
Phrasing.
I am a genteel man, if you will.
I don't know what that means, but I don't like the way you said it.
Stand up to him, Mia. Show him what you're made of.
Ah, perfect opportunity. Well, what is it? The cause, go on.
Please say you know at least this much. Death was a fatal electric shock. I do. I'm sorry. I didn't get a chance to read the whole file. What is I don't know what to do, actually. What do I do? I'm not sure exactly.
My hemorrhoids are beginning to act up. Now see here. The details of the case are filed under the court record, but you knew that already, didn't you?
I've never played this game before. I can press the tab button. Yeah.
Now then, what did you...
It was asphyxiation, electrocution, it was this one. Okay, got it. According to the court record, it was a fatal electric shock. In other words, electrocution. Before we continue, I want to read all these things. Marvin Grossberg, 61. That's my superior, and the head of Grossberg Law Offices. That's Phoenix Wright, 21, my client, a third-year art student an art student? An art student? And he pivoted into law? And he started at 24? What the hell? They're giving out fucking degrees like it's candy! Are you kidding me? Doug Swallow, 22, the victim, he was a fourth-year pharmacology student. Who the hell? Dahlia Hawthorne, age 20. Phoenix Wright's girlfriend dated the victim, Doug Swallow, up until 8 months ago, okay? Winston Payne, 49, got a nice head of hair on him. Really good. The prosecutor for this trial, a veteran lawyer with a little too much confidence. Man, her? Of course this is going to end poorly. You think Phoenix Wright and her? I don't mean to be BM, but I'm just saying, you think this isn't going to end bad? We were just warned about her by this guy, who is now dead, and okay, so she did it, right? Like, we're getting that out of the way, nice and clear right now. Dated the victim, Doug Swallow, up until 8 months ago. Yeah. Okay, got it.
I don't think Phoenix Wright would ever get a girl that cute. I'm just saying. Subscribe to Tier 1, Dopioids. Thank you for the Tier 1 Phoenix Wright male wife arc. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. He's too much of a nice guy. He's not an F-boy. You see, if you want to attract a girl, you gotta be an F-boy. This is what F-boy Island has taught me. You see? So this is very important. This is a value that I am instilling to my young, impressionable audience as a online content producer. That's me. Cheer. Every time Phoenix Wright gets a girlfriend, by the way, that's a cheers, okay? God, I hope that means he isn't straight. He has to be at least bi. He's totally at least bi. We can all acknowledge that, okay? And that's a good thing, because he's gotta kiss Edgy. I don't give a shit about any other character. I just want Edgeworth and Phoenix Wright to do a big kissy at the end of the game, okay? And if that doesn't happen at the end of this game, I'll just stop playing forever, okay? He's a bi king. Yeah, that's what they call him, right? A bi king. Yes. I look at him and I say, why are you straight when you have Edgeworth right there? Kiss that man! Kiss him deep! Kiss him hard, Phoenix! What am I talking about? This is the weirdest tangent I've ever been on. Cheers, everybody. Okay. Okay. Yeah, he was electrocuted or something?
Electrocution? But how could such a thing happen? Did the murderer use some type of new superpower stun gun?
The answer to that will become crystal clear as this trial proceeds, Your Honor. But before that, there is one more vital issue.
What?
Why, motive, of course. Apparently, there was some bad blood between the victim and the defendant.
Bad blood?
What do you mean? Oopsie, I'm terribly sorry. You're the defense attorney, so you must know all about that. I shouldn't be stealing your spotlight like this. I really don't like this guy's smug attitude.
That's Winston Payne for you. He is one smooth operator, if you catch my drift.
They don't call him the rookie killer for nothing, you know.
Now then, let's hear from the defense. What was the source of the bad blood between the victim and the defendant? And this time, I would like to see some of supporting evidence.
I don't know what evidence means. I don't really...
no need to get all worked up over this. As I said, all our weapons can be found in the court record.
Yeah, I know how to play the game. Mia, evidence. Now then, let's see what you've got. What was the cause of the bad blood between Phoenix Wright and the victim? Oh, man. Coming off of the heels of Case 4 of the second game, this is like I'm on vacation in the Bahamas right now. What could it be? What was the cause of the bad blood between Phoenix Wright and the victim? I'm not super sure about all of this. It's really hard for me, but thankfully I do have quite a bit of experience in the courtroom. Crime photo number 1. Doug's autopsy report. Let's get the profiles too. Marvin Grossberg, 61, my superior and the head of Grossberg Law. Phoenix Wright, 21, my client, a third-year art student at Ivy League University. He's currently sick. Doug Swallow. What did he swallow? I don't know. The victim. He was a fourth-year pharmacology student at the Ivy University. Well, if he's a pharmacology student, maybe he swallowed something he shouldn't have swallowed. Dahlia Hawthorne, Phoenix Wright's girlfriend, dated the victim Doug Swallow up until 8 months ago. And of course, then there's Winston Payne, but he's not really relevant right now. It's gotta be something about dating the dude up until 8 months ago, right? Well, would that be the... okay, so what was the cause of the bad blood between Phoenix Wright and the victim? That would be his girlfriend, Dahlia Hawthorne. That makes too much... It makes an embarrassing amount of sense. Like, it's too easy. Honestly, this case, so far, it's kind of too easy for me. So this game kind of stinks, because it's not even that hard for me. The reason for the bad blood between the two of them was this woman, this lady.
Dahlia Hawthorne, is it?
Very good, Miss Faye. You seem to have picked up on at least this much. This woman is the girlfriend of the defendant, Phoenix Wright. But up until about 8 months ago, she was with the victim, Mr. Swallow. Clearly, she has some part to play in this story, maybe. I mean, that's 8 months. This is a long time.
He's done it again. Before the cross-examination starts, he's already got the judge thinking like he wants. Very well, Mr. Payne. Please call your first witness.
If it pleases the court, the prosecution would like to call Mr. Phoenix Wright to the witness stand. Imagine that. Phoenix Wright on the witness stand. Wow. Again, I cannot believe that he has never mentioned this at any point before. You'd think this would have like a serious impact on his entire life. But not a single mention. Not one. Not a single time he's talked about this.
What? The defendant himself? Well,
I don't really care. Mr. Wright is innocent. I don't care. The defense has it on... Gee, guys, do you think he's innocent or guilty? I don't know. Is Phoenix Wright guilty of murder or not? It's impossible to say.
Very well. The court calls Mr. Phoenix Wright to the witness stand.
Here he goes. There he is. What a goober. Witness, please state your name and occupation. Yeah, my name's Phoenix Wright. My job is, well, right now I guess I'm a suspect.
No, he means, what did you do before you were arrested?
Oh, I was a student. Mr. Wright, you understand that you are suspected in the death of your fellow student, but I didn't do it. I'm innocent, I tell you. I'm telling you, achoo, cough, cough, cough.
Would the defendant please refrain from passing on his cold to the rest of us?
It seems the witness has something he wants to say.
Well, yes, Mr. Wright. Please tell us about your relation with the victim.
Okay, here I go. Right now. The victim and me. I admit I was there. But I'm not the killer. All I did was find his body. I hardly knew the guy to begin with. I never even talked to that stuck-up British wannabe. He was British? Well, it's a good thing that he's dead then. That's actually a positive.
I see. So you hardly knew him?
Right. Like I said, I'm not the killer. So just lay off. Whew, it kind of looks like the judge understands, maybe.
You're being naive, you know, too naive.
What? It seems that you've forgotten one small thing, young lady. What? This witness still has to undergo something called cross-examination. Cross-examine whom and what's it? Yeah, we got it. Yeah. No, I got it. No, trust me, like literally, I got it. It's fine. The victim and I. Let's talk about that. I admit I was there. Why did I not press that? It's like I'm new to the game or something. Let's hold it! When you say there, you mean the place where the victim was murdered? Yeah, sorta. The place was where something happened. What happened? Something? You can't hide what happened. You have photographic evidence. Anyway, Mr. Wright, what were you doing at the scene of the crime? I thought you said you didn't know the victim, Mr. Swallow. It was just a coinky-dinky, you know? We bumped into each other by accident-y.
A coinky-dinky, huh?
That's right. But I'm not the killer. All I did was find his body. Hold it. You say you found the body, so who called the police? Huh? Achoo! Unfortunately, it was some other students that notified the police.
Other students?
That's correct. They were witnesses. Well, they can attest to me not doing it then, because obviously I didn't. Witnesses who saw the defendant standing there next to the body in shock. I would be shocked too. It's kind of scary.
What? Is this true, Mr. Wright?
Achoo, 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 achoo! Could you stop sneezing every time you're in a bind? Well, it's true that I was pretty shocked when I found the body, but I mean, I hardly knew the guy to begin with. Hold it! But you fucked the same girl, did you not? So you didn't know his face or even his name? Right? Well, no. That is, I mean, well, so, which is it? Did you know him or did you not? Achoo, 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 I'm in a bind!
Now see here, you can't avoid answering the question by sneezing.
That's so close to him saying It's not even, he said That counts as, every time anyone says or I'll take a drink for it, because it's funny. Cheers, everybody. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Oh, welcome back, chat. Hello, I see that text is flooding the chat again. How's it going? Are we spoiling, guys, or are we being cool and chill? I hope we're being cool and chill, because I don't want to be spoiled. Okay? If anyone, I want to just, like, say this for all the mods out there. If anyone spoils, and I want this to be a warning to everyone who's watching this right now, because I would like to stamp it out if at all possible. If we can, like, suspend anyone for, like, 3 days if they, like, drop a spoiler, that would be cool, okay? So please, please do not spoil. I don't want to be spoiled. I don't want to have to ban you. Don't make me ban you. I don't want to do it. But please stop spoiling. I am fucking begging you. I just want to play the game, and I want you to watch the game and enjoy me watching the game and contribute to chat in a positive way. It sucks so hard that I have to keep on talking about this over and over and over again, but people just never listen, so people need impact. People need actual consequences for their actions. So I think 3 days. I want to do 3-day ban. If anyone spoils, just like get him out. I don't want to deal with it. It's too much. And I'm sorry, but that's how it has to be. You forced my hand. I took a drink also, but I just don't want this to be if my concern is that maybe we like suspend someone and then they become like pissed off and then they just come back and try to spoil harder. That's the problem. I don't know. It's please just be cool, guys. Come on. I'm playing a video game on the internet. Can we all be cool? News to me? Why didn't he tell me? I heard he used to date Dolly.
Who is this Dolly?
Yeah, I don't know who that is. What is that?
Oh, I see. A young love so bittersweet.
But that's all I knew about him. I never even talked to that stuck-up British one. Why was he British? Why? What? What does that mean? Mr. Wright, you stated the following in your testimony. I hardly knew the guy to begin with. That's right. I mean, why would I even? But that doesn't sound right. If you hardly knew him, then why would you say that the victim was a stuck-up British wannabe? Well, that's a good question. Yeah, why? Well, Mr. Wright? Oh, no, it wasn't me. I'm not a killer, I swear.
Mr. Wright, I will give you an opportunity to revise your testimony. How is it that you knew that the victim was, as you put it, a British wannabe?
Yeah, well, here's the thing, you see. He was always walking around with a huge Union jacket on the back of his shirt. Okay, tell me about that. Did you see it at the crime scene, the Union jacket? Yeah, that's right, I saw it. That's why I figured he must love British stuff, maybe. It's true, cross my heart. I swear I didn't do it. He's acting fishier than the salmon I ate last night.
May I ask you something, Miss Faye?
Yeah, what?
Who is the person anyway, this uniform jacket fellow?
The Union Jacket is the name of the United Kingdom's flag.
Oh, I see. So you mean like the Stars and Stripes, right?
I don't know what is that? I'm from Japanifornia, so I am not exactly sure what that is or the Stars and Stripes. I don't know what that. As usual, Your Honor, your insight astounds me. God, you're good. Hey, something just occurred to me. Isn't there something strange about this bit just now?
Mia, there was a contradiction.
Mr. Grossberg,
quickly now, show that boy you mean business. With evidence.
Okay, I'll try, hee.
Well, my dear, do you think you can manage on your own?
I can handle myself, I need some help. I got this. Listen, don't even worry about it. I got this. I'm fine. 1 year ago, I was in a courtroom just like this. We'll find out about this one in probably the fourth game, if I had to guess. I can do it. I can handle this myself. You mustn't try to bite off more than you can chew, Mia. I'll be fine. I've already played the first 2 games. I know what I have to do, literally. Remember, you can always press him for more information. Yeah. Okay, Mia. One more time, from the very beginning of his testimony. I admit I was there. But I'm not a killer. All I did was find the body. I hardly knew the guy to begin with. I never even talked to that stuck-up British wannabe. He was always walking around with a huge Union jacket on the back of his shirt. And that's it. I do not need some help. No, I'm fine. Believe me, I'm okay. Trust me. You've got to believe me on this one. It's not like I have much evidence to go over. No, maybe Doug's autopsy, date and time, 4/9, 3 p.m. Electric shock, crime that took place at IVU. Well, I don't see the giant British logo on the back of his shirt because he was wearing a jacket. But maybe that's just the thing that he was wearing the whole time? I don't really know. What about the portfolios? We got Marvin, we got Phoenix, we got Doug. He swallows, so I've heard. Winston Payne, the prosecutor. Well, it's between these 3, like nothing else matters, you know? I admit, I was there. But I'm not the killer! Wait, I have to admit I was there, but I'm not the killer? I found the body. I hardly knew the guy to begin with. I never even talked to that stuck-up British bitch. He was always walking around with that huge Union jacket on the back of his shirt. Okay, here's the thing. If you didn't know the victim prior to this incident, then how did you know that he walked around with a Union shirt? Because he, in this photo, the time of the death, was not showing the Union shirt because he didn't even have it on because he had a jacket. Is this the dumbest thing? Is this... I lose no health. I'm just gonna win. Objection! Are you certain you saw the Union jacket from this photograph? I disagree. Yeah, I'm sure. It was right there on his back. No, it wasn't. No, it was not.
Miss Fay, is there some point of this line of questioning?
Your Honor, please take another look at the crime scene photo. Please, this one. As you can see, there's absolutely nothing on the victim's back. Hey, wait a minute! He's wearing a leather jacket! The Union Jack was on the back of the t-shirt he was wearing. I was under the impression that you accidentally came across the body. But if that was really the case, then you wouldn't know that, would ya? You would have no idea at all what he was wearing underneath that jacket. So true. Mr. Wright, you've been lying! Oh, please forgive me. I'm 21. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm a third-year art student. Please leave me alone.
Mia, you made our client cry.
Let him. Fuck that guy. That P on his chest doesn't stand for Phoenix anyway. It's pussy. I can't believe I trusted him. Mr. Wright was all wrong. That was an impressive bit of cross-examination.
Huh?
Thank you for uncovering the defendant's lies for me, because I could not do it myself. It's quite clear that this man did not simply stumble upon the scene of the crime. Uh-oh. Did I go too far? By the way, Mr. Wright, you seem to have a rather bad cold. Have you taken any medicine? Shit, he said Didn't I say that was a drink? Yeah, I took some, but, you know, the cure for the common cold doesn't really exist right now. I'm trying my best. Cold Killer X? Was this medicine that you took with the over-the-counter brand called Cold Killer X? Yeah, that's right. It kills colds good. Well, apparently not. Hey, wait a second. How did you know I'm a big fan of Cold Killer X? Would you happen to have that medicine with you right now? Woody? Well, actually, I seem to have lost it somewhere. He lost it? Does this even have anything to do with the case? Mr. Wright, shall I tell you where your cold medicine is right now? I don't know. Huh? Your Honor, I'd like you to take another look at this photo of the crime scene. Cold Killer. Oh, he was holding the bottle. What's this in the victim's hand? It's the Cold Killer X. No, actually, it's Bold Biller Bex. Actually, it's the bottle is in my apartment. I have it. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid that argument won't work. There's no doubt as to who this bottle of Cold Killer X belongs to, especially since Mr. Wright's fingerprints are all over it. Oh my god. You had like 5-year-old Emma doing fingerprints on this thing? That's crazy. You gotta let her go to school. You gotta let her do field day or something. You're just working her too hard. Sensing his murderous intent, Mr. Swallow must have picked up the bottle of medicine, dropped by Mr. Wright, and hid it in his hand. His purpose in doing so can only have been to identify his killer as Phoenix Wright. Well, that's not good. Except it's probably not true. Order on the court! Your Honor, I'd like to present this photo, and the bottle is evidence. Very well, the court will accept him into record.
Crime photo 2 added. The victim's watch stopped at the time of death. Well, that's probably pretty important. I'll look at that real close. Cold Killer X found clutched in the victim's hand, covered in Wright's fingerprints.
Also, the victim's wristwatch was broken. What do you mean? Yes, it ceased to functioning when a large wave of electricity passed through it. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have some kind of explanation?
This is really bad.
Oh, my buttocks. My poor hemorrhoids in my buttocks.
I don't want to think about that. That's not something that I really need to worry about. What really happened, Phoenix Wright? What is actually going on? I'm not even sure, man. The truth is, I went because he called me. He was in the pharmacology department, so we agreed to meet at 2:45 behind that building. We talked for a bit, and then at around 3, we split up. Then later, when I went back, I found him lying there. I'd been taking Cold Killer X for the last 2 or 3 days, but I lost my bottle of it around lunchtime on the day of the... Of the what? Huh? I lost it around lunchtime at... what did it say? I didn't even see it.
Mr. Wright, that's completely different from the previous testimony you previously gave.
Oh, God, I'm so... True, I'm sick! I'm sorry, Your Honor. I was afraid you wouldn't believe the truth. Oh, boy. You know what the sad thing about all of this is? I said, like, every time Phoenix Wright commits perjury, that's a drink. And I feel like he's gonna be doing a lot of that during this trial. So I think I need to take a drink for the false testimony last time. And I'm probably gonna have to take a drink for the false testimony that he's about to give me, because he's full of shit of the bull variety, or horse, whichever you prefer.
You'll forgive me if I say I hardly find your current testimony any more credible. Miss Fay, please begin your cross-examination.
Oh, please, Mr. Wright, don't tell any more lies. Oh, my God. Why does this not pop up every single sentence after a client on the stand is saying something? Just please stop telling lies, you know? I don't want to hear it. What really happened, Mr. Phoenix Wright? What did you do? The truth is, I went because he called me. I gotta take a drink right now, okay? Had you ever met the victim before then? No! I mean, well, maybe. That day, he called me up and he told me he wanted to talk about Dolly.
And this Dolly person is...
My, it's... it's kind of embarrassing, but she's my sweetheart! She was a boyfriend-free girl, Your Honor. Which is not the last time you'll be hearing that in the coming months.
Oomph! What was that for, Mia?
Did I just slap Grossberg? Oh, I'm sorry. I just felt like slapping something all of a sudden? Oh, boy. Okay, every time Mia commits physical violence, that's also a drink. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's disgusting. I shouldn't have said it. I regret saying it immediately.
it's got like an even more negative connotation to it than it did from a few months ago. It's a problem, I'm aware. Well, now I know where Pearl gets it from. She's slapping all the time. She just feels the need to punch and to hit and to damage and destroy. She is a destructive spirit, a spirit of chaos, and I don't like it. Mia Von Karma? Dude, if she had a whip, she'd be going crazy with it. We should have given the whip to Pretzel. In all honesty, she would have put it to much better use. She would have whipped the victim into submission. That sounded kind of weird. She's 8, by the way. I'm just gonna take the drink, okay? Can we just, like, talk about something else? Yeah, Chris sure is weird. Haha, let's talk about that. Cheers. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I just felt like slapping something. Dahlia. It's not Delilah. Like, hey there. Dahlia Hawthorne was also the lover of the murder victim, Doug Swallow. Oh, I think I know what Doug might have swallowed then, in that case. Before she met Mr. Right, that is.
So it was on one of those nasty love triangles, I see.
He was in the pharmacology department, so we were agreed to meet at 2:45 behind the building. It's a joke. About, like, never mind. Was it Mr. Swallow who indicated you should meet at 2:45? Yeah, and we were both there right on time.
You said the victim was in the pharmacology department?
Yeah, he was studying how to manufacture and improve pharmaceuticals. He was kind of like a savior to humanity. He could have been the next Einstein for all I know, but now he's dead. Everyone called him the alchemist of IVU. Oh, so he was like really important.
An alchemist, I see.
I gotta admit, I was a little suspicious. He had a whole laboratory and everything. It was filled with chemicals and strange machines that run on high voltage electricity.
Oh, how fascinating. He sounds like he was quite an ambitious young man.
Probably, but now he's dead. Because he dated a weird girl. What do I do? Maybe I should ask him for some more details about timing of the meeting, about the pharmacology department. Just, who cares? Should I ask him about the timing? Should I ask him about the pharmacology department? Or should, like, I could just go home right now, you know? Like, what if I just, like, went back, got some McDonald's, got Big Mac Burger, and then just, like, watched twitch.tv/WeegeeTheGod instead? Like, do I need this right now? Do I need this kind of stress in my life? I want to know more about the pharmacology department, I think. Well, the timing of the meeting, do we really... What was the... Okay, so... The time of death was 3 p.m., and the clock stopped working after that point. So, we can assume that the clock on his wrist was at 3 p.m., right? That's kind of important. There it is, that's 3 p.m. right there. Except, wait. Oh no. Wait a minute, that's not... His time... What was the time of death? Date and time. 3 p.m. That's not 3 p.m. though, is it? That's not how that... That's not... Oh no. Okay, we have a problem here. I have a predicament before me. What should I... Maybe I should ask him about more details. About the timing of the meeting. That would be nice, probably. So you're absolutely certain you met at 2:45? Yeah, pretty sure. That's the time class ends. But they're always doing experiments, so it doesn't matter. Who even cares? Experiments? Yeah, those pharmacology guys are always in the lab whipping up something. Well, it looks like he's right about the time anyway. Witness, let's go on with your testimony. Okay. We talked about it for a bit, and then 3 p.m., we split up. Okay. Wait, but if you split up at 3, then that's the time of death, then wait a minute. So, what was it you were talking about exactly? You know. That maybe we should hang out again sometime? Like, we're gonna start dating? This is where Phoenix Wright discovers that he's bisex. This is good. We're gonna get there. Hang out again sometime? I wish that were true. Okay, keep it in your pants, sister. Then later, when I went back, I found him lying there. Okay. So you say you went back? Yeah, maybe. That's when I found the body. Yes, but did you go back in the first place? Weren't you angry? Well, that's right, I was. But I'm angry at a lot of my male lovers, so, you know, what do you want me to say? Then why, Mr. Wright? Why did you go back there? I thought maybe we could kiss? I mean, make up? Judging by the atmosphere, I'm pretty sure no one is buying this bullshit. Thank you, Rad Kappa, for the 100 biddies. Just so you know, Ace Attorney 4 is Apollo Justice. Ace Attorney 5 is Dual Destinies. Ace Attorney 6 is Spirit of Justice. And the two great Ace Attorney games are like distant prequels, but it doesn't spoil any other games, including Ace Attorney 1. Haha, love you. Well, thanks, Rad Kappa. I love you too, buddy. I will keep that in mind, maybe. Thank you, I Need Professional Help, also for the 100 biddies. Move over, Netflix and chill. Tonight we got Bold Biller, Bex, and Bisex. I don't know what that even is implying, but thank you. And Nearsighted Pusha? I don't know. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. Hey, Kay, just a heads up. There is a case in this game with... I am not going to read that. I don't want to know about anything else about the rest of this case. I don't want to know. But thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. If I literally do not want to know anything about anything, okay? So I'm going to prevent myself as much as possible. I'm just going to stop reading. There's a case in the future, and I bet it's great, and I'm not going to read any further, okay? Thank you. I went back, and I found him lying there, okay? So you say you went back? Yeah, that's when I found the body. Yeah, but, like, why did you go back in the first place? Weren't you angry? Well, that's right. I mean, I was. Then why, Mr. Wright? Why did you go back if you were angry? I thought maybe we could make up. I literally just did this. It's my bad. Sorry. I've been taking Cold Killer X for the last 2 to 3 days. Okay. It's rather unusual to catch a cold this time of year, isn't it? Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I always get a little careless when the weather starts to warm up. I guess I shouldn't sleep with the window open this early in spring, huh? You know how that ends up. I suppose common sense is not always common. Boom! Heyo! Every time that Mia's super sassy, I'll take a drink too. You know what? It's like, that was a pretty good line. I like that one. Anyway, comma, did anyone else know that you were taking the cold medicine? Maybe you had a cold too, we don't know. Well, I always took one after meals, for some reason, I don't know why. So I'm pretty sure all my friends knew about it. Cheers, everyone. Mia's not gonna be that sassy from now on. She's like, fine, it's all good, it's all fine. Cheers. But I lost my bottle of it around lunchtime on the day of the accident. Okay, let's talk about the accident. On the day of the incident, fuck, man! What did you do for lunch? Huh? What does that have to do with anything? You can never be too sure. I always eat with Dolly, you know, my girlfriend, the two of us, like dating, bonding, making a romance, creating a connection. Dolly's homemade lunches are just the greatest. Her mini omelets are magically delicious. And also, that's gross. I'm sorry. No. Youch! Why did you punch me in the jaw? Oh, I'm sorry. I just felt like hurting someone all of a sudden. Oh, Mia, are you trying to tell us something by all of this unwarranted violence that you are causing to people who have nothing to do with anything? Ooh, I'm just saying though, like, maybe if she was still alive, but you can't, I mean, she's a ghost.
But she can become other people? No, that's horrible. No, that'd be awful. No. Let's not even try to, like, go to that realm. No. Is that... Never mind. No, I'm just not gonna... No, who cares? This is not a discussion for twitch.tv/WeegeeTheGod. No! Cheers, by the way. Cheers. Every time she creates violence, that's a drink. That's all I'm saying. That's actually all I've ever said.
Well, Mia, I don't know. I can't seem to find any contradictions. The boy isn't exactly what I call natural born liar, you know, but still, we can't have him continue to spout bullshit.
Yeah, I know, but what can I do?
Well, I'm certain he must be still hiding something. Information. Right now it's information we need, more than anything.
What does that mean? So I should keep pressing him? Wait, I had that multiple option thing, though. Like, what should I press him on? He was in the pharmacology department, 245. Was it this one, or that I could ask, like, multiple questions for one of these? It was like, where were you? Were you behind the pharmacology department? Something. I need more info. Or just disregard it entirely. This is it! This is the one about the timing. About pharmacology. Tell me about the pharmacology department, okay? I was wondering if you could tell us a bit more about the pharmacology department, would you?
I guess. I don't know. All that much, though. I'm an art student, I guess.
A little bit earlier in your testimony, you said something interesting. You said the department uses strange machines to run on high voltage electricity.
That's right, and they sure look dangerous. They use non-standard voltages, so there are high voltage cables everywhere.
Why? Yeah, there were electrical poles set up all around the building. The high voltage cables run overhead around the room.
Well, that seems kind of dangerous, like maybe it'll, like, kill someone with electricity.
Finally, I think we're getting somewhere.
I think that's enough for now. So the defendant and the victim met at approximately the time of his death. And then the defendant returned to the scene for some unknown reason.
I'm not entirely convinced by his explanation about the medicine bottle earlier.
Let me be frank here, Mr. Wright. Your testimony cannot be trusted. What do you mean? Only because I've lied that one time and maybe I'm spouting a whole bunch of more bullshit?
I knew it was too much work for a little girl.
However, there is one mystery that still remains.
There is, Your Honor?
Yes. How the murder was carried out, of course. Just how was the victim electrocuted? I don't believe the murder weapon has been produced yet, correct?
Well, that is, yeah, I guess so, yeah. So how exactly was Mr. Swallow killed? If I could somehow establish how it was done, maybe I could still come out of this mess smelling like a rose. Establish the murder method? I can't do it. But what if I can't do it, God? I'm gonna do it. I swear to God, I'll do it.
Your Honor? Yes, Miss Faye?
I believe that if we were to piece together everything we've heard up until now, we should be able to solve the mystery of how Mr. Swallow died. He got electrocuted, and it was probably from that wire that's, like, right above him that's, like, spurting out electricity, you know? How the hell? Why would they even convict Phoenix? Like, why is Phoenix on trial for any of this? I don't get it. What did he do? Did he cut the power line that killed him? Probably not. We should be able to solve the mystery.
That would be most impressive.
Quite the brash statement coming from a rookie. But even a beginner like you must understand the basic rules of the court, yes? An attorney must be able to substantiate their arguments with evidence. Of course I know that. Actually, I had totally forgotten about that, if we're being honest.
Now then, Miss Faye, let me see what you've got. Show me how you believe the victim was electrocuted.
How was the victim electrocuted? Crime photo number 1. The crime photo took place behind the IVU building. He was shocked to death by the thing on top of him, right? It's literally on top of him. How could it not be? But do I present that, or do I need to present the wire itself like it's some type of wine glass versus crime photo situation, like case 4 when I'm debating that one guy? If you know what I'm saying, crime photo number 2. That is irrelevant. There's no electricity in this one, okay? And that's just Cold Killer X. I don't think that has any electricity in it. Crime photo number 1. He got shocked by the wire that's right above, but then, like, why would I not just say that? And what's with the umbrella? Why is the umbrella all the way back there? Was it supposed to rain? There's this giant, like, it's broken back there and back here. I don't know what's going on, really, but I'm just gonna do it. Take that. As for the cause of the death, I'd say this picture captures it quite well.
What?
But there is nothing that even remotely resembles a murder weapon here. I'm afraid the defense is Oh, I lost. Have to explain this a bit more. Miss Faye, where exactly is the point?
Wait, what did it say? Oh no, what did it say? It said, where exactly is the thing that killed the guy? Oh, please help me, chat. This is not a spoiler. I literally didn't read it in time. I don't even know what it said. Where is the sus? I mean, the sus is right here. This is did he ask what is the thing that killed him? Because it's this thing. It zapped him to death. He died from electrocution. I remember that. Do you remember that, chat? God, I remember. Take that! Well, naturally, it's right. This is it.
That's, what is that?
It's a severed electrical cable, I believe, Your Honor. Remember the testimony we've heard? The machines the pharmacology students use in their experiments require high voltage, and because of that, there are special high voltage cables strung up everywhere.
So then, the high voltage cables?
Yes, the high voltage cable is the cause of death. That is the most likely explanation, probably, maybe, I don't really know.
That is certainly, maybe, I don't know. Well, Mr. Payne, what do you have to say?
Well, I believe some praise is in order. Don't toy with me, old fucker. Now, the victim's cause of death may indeed be the high voltage cable. However, I want to think about what this really implies. The only one who had the opportunity to use the cable was as a murder weapon was the defendant. Achoo! How? What, did he get the stepladder out and go cut the wire himself? Of course he couldn't.
That much is certainly true.
How do you... This is so elaborate. Are you kidding me? Of course that didn't happen. Yes, and that's not all. We have proof. Irrefutable proof that will establish that Mr. Wright was the murderer.
You do? Well, what was it?
His fingerprints. Well, that's not good. Okay, that's kind of bad.
Fingerprints? You mean that the defendant's fingerprints were on something besides the medicine bottle?
Let's take another look at the crime scene photo. As you can see, the victim is wearing a leather jacket. And as you may know, leather holds fingerprints quite well. Oh, I know all about that, trust me. Ah, you mean... Yes, it was quite clearly imprinted on the chest area of the victim's jacket. The palm print of the defendant's very own hand. That is kind of a problem.
What?
I can only think of one way Mr. Wright could have left a print like that. Intent to murder, he squarely pushed the victim towards the severed electrical cable.
Okay, order! That's enough! I think we can conclude that there is no reason to continue with this cross-examination. Stick a fork in us, we're done!
Mr. Grossberg, no we're not.
My hemorrhoids never lie, the show is over, Mia. I knew that boy was guilty the first time I saw him.
No, that's stupid, no. Mr. Wright is not guilty, he's innocent. I'm investing in this case personally.
And as his legal counsel, that's actually a good thing to do. No further evidence is required to convince me of this man's guilt. Well, that's pretty straightforward, not vague. Don't do it. At this time, I am prepared to render a verdict in this case. No, you're not. No. Hold it! No! Do you have something further to add, Miss Faye? Yes, I fucking do. Is this what you want, Mr. Wright? No, I don't want to go to jail. I want to be a lawyer. You still haven't told us the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God. If you don't say something now, the judge is going to hand down his verdict. But I just can't say it. If I told you what really happened, then I'd... It's okay, Mr. Wright. I'm your attorney. You can trust me. Miss Faye. No matter what is said, you have to say, I believe in you and I'll represent you to the very end. What do you mean objection? No, we've already established the defendant's guilt. There's no further need for him to say anything. Wait a minute, Mr. Wright. I'll tell you what really happened this time for swear. I swear it, please. But I've already told you, Mr. Wright, there's no need for further. I did it. I admit it. I pushed him. It's my fault. It's my fault that Doug Swallow is dead. What? No. That girl, you shouldn't see her anymore. Hey, it's none of your business. I'm telling you for your sake. If you continue to see her, it's going to be bad news. No, that's not true. Just listen to me. There's something you need to know about that girl. Stop! Don't talk about her like that. Oh, no. Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, what have you done? No way! Well, that's guilty. What you just said? Was that the truth? Yeah, I was afraid. Afraid if I told the truth, everyone would think I was the Let me pull that down. I was the murderer for sure. Well, as things currently stand, we're all absolutely convinced you are. Please give me one more chance to explain. This time, I swear I'll tell the whole truth. It'll be okay, won't it, Miss Faye? I believe in you! Oh, thank you. I'm so turned on right now. I mean, I still can't believe it. He really did push the victim? My hemorrhoids, They're doing the Harlem Shake. His hemorrhoids are doing the Harlem Shake. I don't even have anything to say about that. When did this game come out again, chat? When? When was this game released? Can I be reminded? 2004? Holy shit, that's a drink. If I ever did see it. You know, every time you see the Harlem Shake, how could it not be a drink? It has to be. How could it not? I'm gonna take the drink for the Harlem Shake, guys. Okay, excuse me. Excuse me for one moment. This is my Harlem Shake. That's good. That's good stuff, and I feel great, by the way. Also, I'm sorry to do this to you, chat. You're gonna have to entertain yourselves for like 1 to 2 minutes. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, okay? So make yourselves comfortable, and I'll be right back, okay? Goodbye.
I'm back! It's me! What's going on, gamers? It's me. I'm he. That is I. How's it going, guys? Guys, let's be careful, guys. The Harlem Shake. I'm not sure when the next time this is gonna pop up in a video. This came out in 2004. Is this a remaster type of thing where they said 2004, the Harlem Shake? Was this in the original? Did the original say Harlem Shake, or are we just like being crazy? The Harlem Shake is from 2013. Oh, is it now? It was in the before time? It was in the original? Oh, it was... This is some OG. So, like, they're just, like, crazy with it. That's crazy. Okay. Well, that's insane. Did you know that the Harlem Shake, originally, is when you shoot a guy so much and they, like, convulse on the ground because they're, like, dying? And that's the Harlem Shake? Did you know that, chat? I didn't know that, but that's actually the truth. You can Google it right now. It's not just a funny dance. Yeah, it's kind of weird, isn't it? I know this because my roommate, Vadeezus, once proposed to his school, or was like a proponent to his school in like high school about doing like a Harlem Shake meme for his high school. And he wanted to do a Harlem Shake, and they denied it because they looked it up and they said, well, the Harlem Shake is when you shoot someone and they convulse on the ground when they're dying. So that's kind of sad, and we're not going to allow that. Which, I mean, at the end of the day, it does make sense. But now it's a funny dance because the pink guy did the thing, and that's like it's hit, and the rest is history. So it's all good. It's all fine. Like, it's totally different. When I push the victim, why'd you push the victim? Could you please tell me about that? That guy, he was talking bad about Dolly, and that's my girlfriend, so I fucking pushed him down. I lost my temper and gave him a shove. And at that moment, I heard some kind of loud noise. A little while after I left, I started to get worried, so I went back, but he was just lying there, not alive.
Well, the explanation is really quite simple. When you pushed him, Mr. Swallow flew back and touched the electrical cable. He died from the shock, and that, as they say, is that.
A simple explanation indeed.
At the time of the...
At the time of the incident, a light rain had been falling.
What from the rain? The victim was more easily electrocuted. When I pushed him, there weren't any electrical cables nearby. If there had been something like that, I would have noticed.
That's true. Even a doofus like him couldn't miss that.
Let me warn you right now that if your cross-examination does not yield any new facts, I intend to deliver my verdict without any further delay. Are we clear?
Okay, I guess. Don't give up, Mia. You are strong. If he is innocent, then there must be some kind of evidence somewhere that will prove it. When I pushed the victim. Let's see it. He was talking bad about Dolly. What did he say about Dolly? I want to know more about Dolly, because I'm very jealous. So what kind of things did Mr. Swallow say? He said all sorts of terrible things about Dolly. He said that she was a bad girl. She was an F girl? What?
I don't, what?
Yep.
Well, Miss Faye, you heard him yourself.
Oh boy, you're not doing yourself any favors here, Mr. Wright. Please don't make this harder for me than it already is. Anyway, after he said that, I just got so mad that I just had to push him to the ground, and then maybe he died or maybe he didn't. I don't really know, but it's not my fault. I didn't do nothing. I lost my temper and gave him a shove. So what? So what? Can you tell about what happened a little bit more detail? Yeah, that guy, he just said what he wanted to say to me. And then he put on this jacket that he was holding and started to leave while wearing or holding an umbrella. That's when I lost my temper and I saw red and I pushed him over.
I said, no, she's good, actually. Goodbye, you die now. I just gave him a light, gentle shove to the chest. I swear it was light and gentle, Your Honor. It wasn't violent and awful. And when you did that, there was no severed cable anywhere to be seen. Yeah, there was nothing like that at all. But is it possible that you merely overlooked it?
Maybe, I don't know.
What are you doing? Don't let that guy steamroll over you like cheap asphalt.
I believe what's important here is the moment the push occurred. Let's continue on with the testimony, witness.
At that moment, I heard some kind of loud noise. What kind of loud noise, Mr. Wright? A loud noise? And what would you say that loud noise was, Mr. Wright? I don't know, but I'm sure it was really loud and definitely a noise. It was like, snap! You know, come to think of it, I wonder what that was.
Clearly, Your Honor, it was the sound of the victim being electrocuted.
No, it's the sound of the thing snapping to electrocute him. You're not qualified to decide that. What should I do? I'm treading on some dangerous ground here. Ask for more details. You always ask for more details, except for the fringe cases where you don't ask for more details. Don't do it then, but right now is a good time. Mr. Wright, that loud noise you heard may be extremely important, so try to remember what it was. How do I put it? It was like a sharp crack? Could it be? Could it have been? What? What was it? What? Well, when I pushed him, he dropped the umbrella he was holding. And that was like really far away. Yo, he pushed him so far. He's so strong. He fell right on top. He fell right on top of it and broke it. Well, it is bent, but then how was he over here? That's kind of a contradiction, don't you think? I think so. That was probably the noise I heard.
An umbrella, huh? And did that umbrella belong to the victim?
Yeah, it was a plastic umbrella, cheap and frail, kind of like the owner. I probably shouldn't say that when I'm convicted of murdering him, but there it is. And also, and you know what? That is a drink for Phoenix Wright being overly sassy. That was a sassy Phoenix Wright moment, and for every time he is like super duper sassy, I say, ooh, Phoenix, pull it back a little bit. You're being a little bit too sassy in court right now. I gotta take a drink for it. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I just simply have to pour the drink and take it, so cheers to everyone. He literally killed a guy and then he continues to roast him. Imagine the toxicity. Imagine the bad manners. That's absolutely insane. He is a sassy baka. I have to pour more water into the big orange cup, so keep entertaining me, chat. What else should I read from you? You guys have to provide the content right now. I'm pouring water. Do you hear it? I don't even know if you hear it, but there it is. Okay, it's poured into the cup. Phoenix plays League? I don't think it existed yet. Well, what year is it right now? It would be like 2002. Is it like 2012 right now? What year is it? If he's 24 at the beginning of Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney 1, then he's 21 here. It would be like something like that, right? I mean, League's out. Good luck playing, though, with that horrible ping. You think Riot's got servers in Japan? Good fucking luck. Enjoy the California servers. Have fun. This is 2013? Okay, well, 2014? I don't know. It's hard to say. Chat, this is a very important question, and I want all of you to answer it individually. Do not be persuaded by anyone else. Who does Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney main in League of Legends, okay? Answer that question for me now. And answer it truthfully. Then again, I wish I had any kind of umbrella. I was totally soaked to the bone.
What do you think? Is there something important in that testimony?
Well, of course it's important. Maybe. Sure? Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney is not a Lux player. Let's get that clear. Definitely no way.
He plays Gengar. That's not the game that I'm even talking about. What do you mean? This isn't Mia, the new information you've been waiting for? Maybe? Of course it's important. No, this cheap umbrella is more than important. It's vital. I want to officially have it in... Oh, geez, I don't know about this, Mia. We're going a little bit crazy. Ha! How perfectly fitting. Flimsy information for a flimsy Hey, man. That's just not cool.
The court agrees to the defense's request. Witness, please add the bit about the cheap umbrella.
Okay. After I shoved him, he fell down on top of the cheap umbrella. How is that even possible? Does Phoenix Wright play Heimerdinger? Maybe. I don't even I feel like Heimerdinger or like Veigar, that's a good answer, right? Maybe? It's hard to say. He does not play Lux, that's all I know. So Mr. Swallow fell on top of his umbrella, and you are certain? Yeah, it was right there under him. Actually, if it hadn't been under him, I was planning on borrowing it for myself. He plays Swain. I don't know why I feel like he plays Swain, but he feels like a Swain player. Is that weird to say? Am I wrong? Is Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney not a Swain, motherfucker? The umbrella, you mean? And I'm talking like Season 3 Swain. Like this asshole. This fucking guy was playing Season 3 Swain, going to ruin all of your games every time, no matter what team you were on. Well, yeah, you see, I was wearing this sweater here. It's probably because Swain is like the bird guy, and he is like the bird guy technically, so why the fuck am I talking about this in such great detail? Dolly stayed up late for nights of taking knitting. Aww. She knit for him. That's very sweet. Do you have sweater? I didn't want to rain on the rain to dampen the handmade symbol of her love.
My stomach is not what it used to be. Your personal... It's ouch.
I'm sorry. Wait, did she kick his stummy? Why would... I don't know what's going on at this point, man. It's just a whole bunch of craziness. Did Mia inflict physical harm onto another? Did she kick the stomach? The stummy? That was violence. That's definitely violence, okay? Yeah, I'll take a drink for that one. Whew. Now, here's the thing. I'm definitely going to finish this trial, but in your professional opinions, about how much longer of this trial do I have? I feel like I've got to be nearing the end, right? But maybe not. And it's not really a spoiler. Just say like long, short, not that long, not that short. I don't know. Like an hour. 1 hour, like an hour. Yeah, we can do like that. Yeah, it's fine. That's totally fine. Let me take this drink real fast. And I'm asking this, assuming that everyone knows how long I take to do these trials, because typically if you play the video game, you don't usually look at the judge saying continue on with your testimony, witness, for like 30 seconds, or 40 seconds, or 50 seconds, or who even knows? However long it takes for me to take this drink from the big orange cup and also the shot glass of room temperature Svedka vodka. Cheers! I did it. Let's continue. What are we talking about? A little while after I left, I started to get worried. Hold it! What do you mean? After you shoved the victim, did you leave the scene right away? Yes, I did! I admit I was mad! You left without even checking Mr. Swallow's condition? Well, yeah, but like I said, I got worried about him later, so I came back. So I went back and he was just lying there, dead. Hold it. What do you mean by that? At that time, did you see anyone else at the scene of the crime? No. Jeez, could that stupid cough possibly sound any phonier? Story of my life, sister.
In that case, it's very hard to believe someone else could have been in there at the murder. Unless we can find something that shows his innocence from that testimony, my dear. I'm afraid the judge will make his final decision with no remorse whatsoever.
Yes, sir. Right now, I need more info. Info that will help me turn up some contradictions. What the hell do you want me to do? That guy, he was talking bad about Dolly. Yeah, I know that. So what? I already read all of this, though. I did. I recognize it. That's all? Yes. It did bring, bring, bring. It's pretty good. I like it, but I don't know what it's talking about. Can you tell me about what happened? A little bit more detail? That guy. That fucking guy. I shoved him over so hard when he said that my girl was weird. It's just not even true, honestly. That's why I shoved the man, you see? Right! There was nothing like that at all. But it's possible. Well, I guess it's possible. Yeah, I believe that's important. After I shoved him, he fell down on top of the cheap umbrella. But this is suspicious, though, is it not? Because, like, he didn't. Because if you look at the photo, then no, but, I mean, maybe he did, though? But he did, though. But yeah, but then why is the umbrella bent? Did he fall on it? But then why is he all the way over here? What the hell happened exactly? Was he shoved and he dropped the umbrella and then he fell on the umbrella and then he rolled like 16 feet away from it? I don't really understand what's going on. Well, yeah, if you see, I was wearing the sweatshirt. Dolly stayed up late for nights. She knit it for me. I didn't want the rain to dampen the handmade symbol of her love. Oomph. My tummy, stop punching it. A little while after I left, I started to get worried. Okay, I pressed all of these, didn't I? Yes, I did. I admit it. I was I totally remember pressing these. Yeah. So I went back, but he was dead. Uh-huh. Cough, 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 cough. That guy was talking bad about Dolly. I lost my temper and gave him a shove. After I shoved him, he fell down on top of his cheap umbrella. A little while after, I started to get worried, so I went back, but he was actually dead. I lost my temper. After I shoved him, he fell down on the top of the cheap umbrella. A little while after, but like this is the most suspicious one. Do I not want to present this on the thing because like it's totally not true? Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, you said that you would tell the truth, but this doesn't even make any sense. How does a man fall on an umbrella and die? Maybe? Or does he fall on an umbrella and then roll 15 feet to the left and then die? It don't make no sense. I feel bad. I honestly do. Chat, believe me, I do feel bad. That's not what I meant to do, man! That's not what I meant to do! But I need more answers. I'm so sorry. Crime photo 1, the sus photo. Let's do it, baby. I object to that. How did he fall on the thing and then fall away? Why didn't you testify about the umbrella from the very beginning? Come on, if I had mentioned that, I would have been able to counter the prosecution's arguments. What do you mean by that? The thing that I just said, take another look at the crime scene photo, idiot. According to Mr. Wright, the victim fell on top of his umbrella. However, if you look closely, the umbrella is not even close to the victim. Actually, it's by the electrical pole. You're absolutely right. The conclusion here is obvious. After the defendant left, the victim moved from where he fell. In other words, after he was pushed by the defendant, Mr. Swallow, he was still alive. No! Yes, actually. Order, order, order! The victim, he moved. Mr. Payne, the umbrella in this photo, where is it now? Well, it was collected by the police at the crime scene. I want it presented as evidence immediately. Umbrella owned by the victim found broken near an electrical pole at the scene of the crime. Well, that's weird. But the umbrella could have simply been blown by the wind. No, wind is not that strong. According to the testimony, the victim fell on top of the umbrella. There's simply no way it could have been blown there by the wind. But... I know this matter of the umbrella seems relatively trivial, but as long as the smallest doubt remains, I cannot render final judgment.
Totally not. Guys, as long as the smallest doubt remains, the judge could not possibly render final judgment, okay? Let's all remember that for the future.
I must say, I still find it hard to believe that a huge hole has already been blown in the prosecution's case by the defendant's testimony.
Phoenix's testimony added to the court record. Phoenix's testimony, the victim fell on top of his umbrella. There was a loud sound when this happened.
Well done, Mia. Mr. Payne, what are you chuckling about?
Pardon me, Your Honor. It seems I was expecting too much for a free ride. It was foolish to think I could establish guilt through cross-examination alone.
I'm afraid I don't follow what you're saying.
Let me guess, you have another witness?
Exactly.
This witness's testimony will be incontrovertible.
What? Who is this witness?
Miss Dahlia Hawthorne.
That's the lady.
Dahlia Hawthorne? You don't mean the girlfriend?
I do, Your Honor. The defendant's very own lover is a witness to the whole thing. That's right. She was at the scene of the crime when the murder took place.
What? Huh?
I'm sorry to break the bad news to you, my dear.
No, I flip my hair. No. Bad news. You couldn't be more wrong. Actually, I've been waiting for this.
You can't be serious. Mia, what are you fucking talking about? I think this is a good point for us to stop. Court will now enter a 20-minute
recess. That's huge.
Afterwards, we will listen to the testimony of Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. Bye-bye.
Where's Dick? I want to talk to Dick. April 11th, 11:52. You, Miss Faye, I'm so sorry for what happened back there. It's all right. At least you told us the truth in the end, Mr. Wright. Yeah. So, I guess I can start to relax then, huh?
Relax, my boy. You can't be serious after hiding such important facts.
But the next witness is my dolly, right? She'll save me. I just know she will. Why do I think that? Why do you think that even? Huh? What do you mean? She's the love of my life. That's why. The love of your life, huh? Would you mind telling me more about you and Miss Dahlia Hawthorne? Okay, I don't care. I will. Dolly and I, we first met about 8 months ago, right here in this very courthouse? Really? Actually, I'm studying to be a lawyer on the side anyway. Yo, what's that giant Kingdom Hearts looking like medallion he's got around his neck? That's kind of weird. Do girls like that? I might do that. One day, she and I just bumped into each other in the reading room downstairs. That's why I really think it was fate that brought us together. As soon as I first set eyes on her, I knew she was the one for me. Oh, here, take a look at this. What? She gave this to me the day we met as a symbol of our love. That's kind of straight. If a girl gives you a pendant or like a necklace or anything that's like a symbol of love, on the first day that you meet, you should probably not talk to that girl again. I'm just saying. I'm not trying to be toxic. I'm just saying. She had been wearing it around her neck that day, but then she took it off. But before she gave it to me, she said, I want you to carry this.
So she gave it to you as a present, I see.
This darling little bottle is filled with the memories of my darling little dolly. It certainly is a little bottle. It makes me so happy I show it to everyone I meet. That's like the thing that he gets later, the badge, guys. That's like a reference kind of, I want to share my happiness with the whole world. Dahlia's present borrowed from Phoenix Wright, a small bottle necklace given to Wright on the day they met. He shows it to everybody. It's just non-stop. You see this thing? You see this thing? Yeah, I've seen the thing. I don't need to look at it anymore. Anyway, so after that, you and Miss Hawthorne started dating? Yeah, but she's so shy. Every time I see her, she always says the same thing to me. Please give it back now. That's kind of weird.
What a strange girl asking for a present back like that.
By the way, Mr. Wright, the day you first met Dahlia Hawthorne 8 months ago, it wouldn't happen to have been on August 27th, would it?
What? Yeah, it was. I mean, how did you?
This happened on August 27th, right here in this courthouse. What is this, a newspaper clipping? Why would I ever look at one of these things? I don't read. Murder in the courthouse. Oh, is this talking about the thing that happened with the thing? Murder in the courthouse?
What are you reading there? Let me see that. Oh, I see. Mia, I think I understand what you're trying to say. And I think I understand why you suddenly took such a keen interest in this case. You believe there is some connection between these two cases, am I correct?
An article from 8/28, almost 8 months ago. Can I look at it right now? What does it say? Murder in the courthouse? Very little information is being disclosed at this time, since the victim yesterday's incident in the district courthouse cafeteria, is said to have been a lawyer. However, the police are questioning the 19-year-old female college student, that does not bode well, who was sitting with the victim. Some of this is kind of suspicious. Let's continue, okay?
I hope you don't mind, Mr.
Mr. Grumber, I need to finish this myself.
Ah, yes, but I'm afraid what you have will not be enough, my dear. I'll go ahead and look at the downstairs reading room and see what else I can find.
Thank you, bye-bye.
I want to do whatever I can to be of help of you. Well, it looks like recess is about to be over. It's been about 20 minutes. Goodbye, my dear.
I guess so. I suppose. That recess sure seemed longer than 20 minutes, though. As if we're being granted special privileges. To be continued. It's a pretty good jingle. I like it. It's pretty good. I will save over my progress. I mean, there's no reason not to. April 11th, 12:13 p.m. District Court, courtroom number 2. Let's do it.
Court will now reconvene. Mr. Payne, please call your witness.
This next person is someone who witnessed the crime as it happened. The prosecution calls Miss Dahlia Hawthorne to the stand. Let's do it. What do you got? God damn, Phoenix. Nice. What? You got the... Is that a Persona reference? Is that a Persona reference? Is that a Persona reference? Is that a reference to Persona? Persona reference? Persona? What's this with the stiff silence?
In my long career as a judge, I have been deceived by many witnesses. It's my job to doubt, to take no one at their word. But in your case, I must admit that you radiate a glow of complete sincerity.
What a simp. What a surprise. The judge is a simp? Who could have seen that one coming? I can't believe he actually said that. Dude, we need a new judge. This is not a good judge. Oh, witness, could you please state your full name?
Don't worry, sweetie. There's no need to be nervous.
What a weird thing to say. That is a very weird thing to say to the person walking up on the witness stand. If anyone says anything rude, you can be sure I'll cut them right down to size. Jesus, dude.
And I will bash them with my gavel.
I love how they look straight at me when they say that. God. Fine. Okay. Thank you for calming my nerves. You are all so nice. I almost feel right at home. Haha. And I can't stress this enough. I totally didn't do it. I am totally not the prime suspect for this murder, Tiki.
Not at all. It was nothing.
I don't care, actually. What is your full name? My name is Dahlia Hawthorne. I'm a junior in literature at Ivy University. I just want to say it's an honor for me to be here in your noble presence.
The honor is all mine, milady.
No, the honor is all mine, milady. Please date me.
Well, we know whose milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, if you know what I'm talking about! That is not something I expected to read in this video game, and now I think I will be taking a drink for it. Every time some character in any video game says, someone's milkshake brings the boys to the yard, I think I will be taking a drink. The translators went crazy in this game. They had the YouTube poops. They had the West Philadelphia, born and raised on the playground is where I spent most of my days. Except not really, because it's Clownadelphia. It's totally different. I don't even know what I just said. And now they have the milkshakes bringing all of the boys to the yard. And they're like, God damn. I wish this was Adrian Andrews instead, but I'll take it. Cheers, everybody, to the drink, okay? That's a good reference, and we drink. Yeah. Sir, is there something I can help you with? Anything?
You just go on and say whatever is on your mind.
I am sure that there must be some kind of mistake. I'm totally innocent. Also, Phoenix Wright. Nice. Feeny wouldn't kill anyone. That's what I call Feeny, right? You know?
Yes, yes, yes. I can see why you'd say that.
She's going to be a tough witness, all right, for no... God, I hate these people so much. All of them. God damn you, judge. God damn you, prosecutor. It only took her 12 seconds to wrap them all around her little finger.
Now then, please proceed with your testimony. Let's hear about what you witnessed on the day of the...
Of the incident, if you please. What I witnessed, the evil girl who is totally evil and totally committed the crime, I'm calling it right now. I had been planning to go back to Feeny's place after class was over. Nice. Feeny and Dougie. Dougie? Oh, so you got the cute pet names for all of them, even your ex that you broke up with 8 months ago. It's kind of weird, you know? Ah! Shove! Then suddenly, Dougie got all wobbly and just collapsed. Uh-huh. That's when Feeny noticed that I was there. I went to go and find some other students, and they called the authorities. Right?
I don't know what to say, according to you, Miss Hawthorne. The defendant didn't do anything wrong.
That is probably true. Of course he didn't.
Young lady, as old as I am, even I recall how hot the flames of young passion can burn.
I do not like reading that from Mr. Payne. I don't want to see it. I don't want to think about it.
Nevertheless, it is my job to discover the truth. Please tell us the truth.
But, no, I don't want to. No, that's more than enough, witness. I won't allow this to continue.
What do you mean by that?
Please, just let me proceed with my cross-examination, I beg of you. I, for one, don't plan to win my case on a bunch of paper-thin lies. Hee-hee, you haven't changed a bit. Do they know each other? This line of dialogue would kind of imply that they do know each other, but I don't know anything about that, so I'm curious to keep playing the game. Mia Fey, how does she know my name? Does she perhaps know me? I don't know what she's even talking about at this point. Hit her with the triple dot.
What's this? So you two are...
acquainted? Wink? No, not... I mean, yes, we've met before one time. When's that one time?
In any case, Miss Fey, the floor is all yours.
It's good to see you again, Madame Fey. Madame, I'm no one's grandma yet, girly. Is that toxic? If you call someone Madame, is that mean? And is that bad? I don't know. What I witnessed. Not yet. Well, don't worry, Mia. You'll never become a grandma, if that's any consolation. What I witnessed. I had been planning to go back to Feeny's place. Okay, and then what does that mean? Exactly what does that mean? Now, unless I'm mistaken Feeny, I mean Mr. Wright, is in the art department. If that's the case, then what were you doing by the pharmacology department? Well, I'm in the literature department. I'm studying Japanese Sinryu poetry. There's probably a lot of job openings for that. That's probably a good field to go into, if I had to guess.
Oh, how wonderful! It's that humorous yet satirical style of haiku, yes?
Nothing left to do. When a man reaches his age, this age, sleep is his best friend. Nothing left to do. When a man reaches this age, sleep is his best friend. Yeah, that's supposed to be poetry? Sounds like more like a midlife crisis to I. For me to get the art department, I have to walk through the back area.
Ah, I see, that makes sense. When I wanted to enter the courthouse, I always walked through the front door.
How else would you enter? I don't even would you teleport? Does the judge have teleportation? And that better not be relevant later. The judge better not have a teleporting device. Even though canonically magic exists in this universe. Feeny and Dougie, they were talking. What are they talking about? So who is this Dougie person? Could you teach me how to talk to him? Oh, I'm sorry, Doug Swallow. We were dating until 8 months ago. So what were Dougie, Mr. Swallow and Mr. Wright talking about? That's huge. How can you be so mean? I would never eavesdrop. I'm crying. I wasn't raised to be so rude and unrefined.
That's right, Miss Faye. Don't drag the witness down to your level.
Why the fuck am I being dean? What did I even do wrong?
Please go on. What did you see?
I did what? Because I asked one question? My bad. Sorry. Then suddenly, Dougie got all wobbly and just collapsed. What, because he was pushed by a man named Phoenix Wright? Are you saying that the victim just collapsed on his own? Sure, I guess. In other words, the defendant never touched the victim, is what you are saying right now? I was watching the whole time. Feeny never did a thing to Dougie. If I press her for no good reason, I just know the judge will get pissed off. So what should I do about her testimony just now? Leave it alone? But that does contradict a lot of things that we've just said, does it not? Because he was saying how he pushed the guy, but she's saying that she did not see him push the guy. Feeble lies are not very becoming, Miss Hawthorne, so let's drop them, shall we? I didn't mean to do that. Well, I had butterflies. I would never.
Miss Faye, I will not allow you to badger this witness.
Ah, shit.
I believe the defense is engaged in a fishing expedition.
I don't even have a fishing pole.
That is, has no supporting. Please do not glare at me like that. I'm just doing my job.
Now then, Miss Hawthorne. The defendant's palm print was found on Mr. Swallow's leather jacket. That is true. It has already been shown that Mr. Wright did, in fact, push the victim. What? There's no need to try to cover for the defendant. It would be much better if you came out and told us the whole truth.
There's nothing to worry about, young lady. Just tell us everything that you saw.
Okay, I will, maybe. If you don't mind, I'd like to revise my testimony. Looks like we're finally getting somewhere. Actually, I didn't see the moment he pushed Dougie. Tell me about the moment he pushed Dougie. You didn't see it, but isn't that contradictory to what you just said about seeing it? Well, I saw the moment when Dougie fell onto the ground, and at that moment, there was only two of them there at the scene. The defendant, Phoenix Wright, and the victim, Doug Swallow. Yeah, I suppose. It didn't look like they were fighting and I didn't hear anything unusual.
Okay.
So then, what did it look like they were doing? I thought they were having a nice friendly afternoon conversation. Oh, give me a break. That's why I really wasn't watching them all that closely.
Did you notice anything out of the ordinary at all?
No, nothing at all, Mr. Judge.
Oh, I like the sound of that, Mr. Judge. Anyway, now then, please proceed with your testimony.
I don't like that. I went to go and find some other students, and they called the authorities. Wait, they called the authorities? When you say students, do you mean students from the pharmacology department? Yeah, they're all very fond of their drugs. Please try to stay on topic. So to find the pharmacology students, you went to the labs, right? That's what I saw, that's what I was planning to do, but in the end, I wound up not going. A group of about 10 research students came running out of the building entrance. Somehow, they all seemed to know what was going on. The students knew what was going on. Leave it. Press for more details. Always! You've always got to press for more details. Of course you do. That's the name of the game. But unless, you don't want to press for more details in those fringe situations, you don't want to do that. But how could the students have known what was going on? Well, I don't know for sure that they knew what had happened. It's just they all seem kind of excited about something. It doesn't seem like I'm going to get any more info about the students. So, did the students call the police? Yeah, I was so panicked.
Yes, well, anyone would have been, my dear.
That girl, she's telling a super obvious lie, and she fucking knows it too. She's just pretending to protect Mr. Wright. Yes, that's got to be it. Way to go, Mia. I'm in love with him. I mean, she's not in love with him, is what I meant to say. Okay, that means I'm going to have to dig deep to find the contradiction on this one.
I'll find it too. What are we talking about? I had been planning to go back to Feeney's place after the class was over. Goodbye, Dunkachino! Dunkachino! I never seen that movie, but I will at some point. Then your name will be funnier. Goodbye. Hold it! Now, unless I'm mistaken, Mr. Wright is in the art department. Well,
Oh, yes he is. This sounds kind of suspicious.
Teleport? Where's the teleporting judge? Feeney and Dougie. They were talking behind the building. Is this one of those I've already, pressed all of these, though. So I should just keep on pressing and doing what I gotta do? I'm gonna just keep on doing it right now. Here we go. If I press all of these and I don't get any new results, then things are going to get really bad. But until then, I'm just gonna do it. There was a super obvious lie. And I know there was too. The students knew what was going on? I don't know what that means. Always press for more details. But how could... It's just like they all seemed excited about something. Doesn't seem like I'm going to get any more info about the students. So did the students call the police? Yeah, they called the police, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. That girl, she's telling a super obvious lie, and god damn does she know it. She's just pretending to protect Mr. Wright. Okay, that means I'm going to have to dig deep to find the contradiction on this one. It's not like I have that much evidence to go over, too. Doug's autopsy report, crime photo number 1, crime photo number 2, Cold Killer X, umbrella owned by the victim, Phoenix's testimony, the victim fell on top of his umbrella, there was a loud sound when that happened. Dolly is present, a small bottle necklace given to Wright on the day they met. He shows it to everyone, and I mean everyone. Newspaper clipping, 8/28, almost 8 months ago. Murder in the courthouse? Very little information is being disclosed at this time since the victim of yesterday's incident in the district courthouse cafeteria is said to have been a lawyer. However, police are questioning the 19-year-old female college student who was sitting with the victim. That is a little bit suspicious, I will admit. Feeny and Dougie, they were talking behind the building. Actually, I didn't see the moment he pushed Dougie. It didn't look like they were fighting, and I didn't hear anything unusual. I went to go and find some other students, and they called the authorities. That girl, she is super obviously lying right now, and I'm totally gonna find it in no time at all. She's just pretending to protect Mr. Right. But why would she be doing that? And I have to dig deep on the contradiction here, okay? I had been planning to go back to Feeny's place to do things at that time. Feeny and Dougie, they were talking behind the building. Actually, I didn't see the moment he pushed Dougie. It didn't look like they were fighting, and I didn't hear anything unusual. I went to go and find some other students, and they called the authorities. Is this super obvious and I'm missing it? It's probably like super obvious and I'm missing it right now, but I don't know. She's just pretending. She's not real. Let's read it one more time, okay? I've been planning to go. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to. Oh boy, I meant to look at the evidence, not anything else but the evidence. Well, I'm the literature department and I'm studying Japanese Senryu poetry, whatever that even means. Well, yeah, you enter the courthouse. How is that supposed to help me? Feeny and Dougie, they were talking behind the building. So, who is this Dougie person? Did he teach you how to? So what were Dougie, Mr. Swallow, and Mr. Right talking about? How can you be so mean? We've already done this like a million times, too. Actually, I didn't see the moment he pushed Dougie. It didn't look like they were fighting, and I didn't hear anything unusual. I went to go and find some other students, and they called the authorities. It all seems a little bit too suspicious, don't we think? I think so. What am I looking at? Let's take a quick look. Doug's autopsy, date and time, 4/9. 3 p.m., cause of death, no. The crime took place behind an IVU building. Crime photo 2, the victim's watch stopped at the time of the death. That's probably going to be relevant later, but not right now. I wish I was pretending, but this is happening. This is real. I'm right here, right now. Cold Killer X found clutched in the victim's hand, covered in Wright's fingerprinties. Owned by the victim, found broken near an electrical pole at the scene of the crime. Phoenix's testimony. The victim fell on top of his umbrella. There was a loud snap when that happened. A small bottle necklace given to Wright at the day they met. He shows everyone it because he's like so happy. He says, "Look, I found a girlfriend. I have a girlfriend. Look, please. I do have the girlfriend." Newspaper clipping. An article from... Very little information being disclosed at this time, since the victim of yesterday's incident in the district courthouse cafeteria is said to have been a lawyer. But that has a lot... It's kind of weird. Marvin Grossberg, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, my client, a third-year art student. The victim, he was a fourth-year pharmacology student. Phoenix Wright's girlfriend dated the victim, Doug Swallow, up until 8 months ago. The prosecutor for this trial, a veteran lawyer, with a little too much confidence, if you ask me personally. I will do it. I will figure it out. Feeny and Dougie, they were talking behind the building. Actually, I didn't see the moment he pushed Dougie. It didn't look like they were fighting, and I didn't hear anything unusual. I went to go and find some other students, and they called the authorities. It didn't look like they were fighting, and I didn't hear anything unusual either. Actually, I didn't see the moment he pushed Dougie. Feeny and Dougie, they were talking behind the building. I had been planning to go back to Feeny's place after the class was over. Is it super obvious and I'm missing it? It probably is. Doug's autopsy. Hang on. Let me do this one more time. 3 p.m. Clock stopped when the lightning struck or whatever. The fucking lightning bolt hit him. He died on the spot. He's been zapped. That's what we call Raiden. He got hit by Raiden. Crime photo 2. Victim stopped at the time of death. The watch, that's the thing that I was just saying. Cold Killer X, he was like sick or something. Umbrella owned by the victim found broken near the electrical pole. Phoenix's testimony, the victim fell on top of his umbrella. Then there was a loud sound that this happened. Dolly is present, a small bottle necklace given to Wright the day they met. He shows it to he can't put it away. And I am pretending and I do know the answer this entire time. It didn't look like they were fighting and I didn't hear anything sus. It didn't look like they were fighting. But the victim fell on top of his umbrella. There was a loud sound when this happened. Is that what I do? What about the umbrella itself? Owned by the victim, found by the broken near an electrical pole at the crime scene. Crime photo number 2. The victim's watch stopped. The crime took place behind the IVU building. Can I even lose? Am I even in a position to lose right now? I don't even think I am. Can I just present? If I don't think it's this, it's this. If I don't think it's this, it's probably this, okay? I object to that. You say you didn't hear anything unusual, but there was a loud snap, right? Yeah, that's what I was very relaxed looking at the scenery around me, you see? No, I flipped my hair at you. That's nice, but I find that just a little bit weird. I have here the testimony of your boyfriend, Mr. Phoenix Wright, and he clearly testified to the effect that when he pushed the victim, he heard a sharp, loud noise. He said, I don't know what that means. What do you mean? If you were really that close to the two of them, why didn't you hear this noise as well? I guess that's not even like what I was really going for, but yeah, I guess where was the sound too? Wouldn't you have heard that? Would you not have mentioned that? Well, maybe the noise just wasn't all that memorable. No. But according to Mr. Wright's testimony, it was a sharp noise like a snap. You remember? There's no way a noise like that could fail to make an impression. Ah! That's what I thought, may I have a moment to answer? By all means, I am in love with you. I know the reason why I didn't hear the noise. You see, the truth is, I had my headphones on and I was listening to music, okay? Headphones? You mean that both of your ears were covered? The rain was just beginning to let up, but it seemed as though Thor wasn't ready for his fun to come to an end. So the sky continued to flash and rumble. Thunder and lightning, huh? That's very, very frightening. Yes, I'm afraid the sound of thunder. I'm afraid of the sound of thunder. So I put my headphones on to block it out. Well, Your Honor, as you can see, there weren't any contradictions in her testimony at all. Wait a second, Mia. That testimony just now, she said something that could totally change this whole case. She didn't hear nothing. She was listening to music. There was lightning. She didn't hear anything. Well, that's what she's saying right now. She didn't really say that she did hear anything. That's the thing. So probably not. She was listening to music. Well, I can't doubt that. Were you listening to music? There was lightning. Was there lightning? Was he actually struck by a lightning bolt? Did he have a giant lead pole attached to the back of his collar that I am unaware of? Does lead even attract lightning bolts? I don't know. I don't really know. I don't know how lightning works. Ha! Your Honor, there's a problem. What do you mean? Didn't you notice? She said there was lightning, right? Yes, what about it? Well, the umbrella, like the rain, you know, like that does make sense. Well, lightning is actually a large discharge of electricity in the atmosphere, am I right? Now's not the time for a science lesson, Miss Faye. Yes, Your Honor. Anyway, since the cause of death was electrocution,
Isn't it possible that the victim died from being hit by a bolt of lightning? This is actually where we're going with this, and I was like 33% sure to pick this one, if we're being serious. But yeah, actually, this is how it's all going, isn't it? Okay. Guys, I am so sorry to say this, but I have to take a bathroom break, okay? I'll be back in just a moment, and then we can play more of the video game, but I'll be right back, okay? Goodbye. I'm back. Hello, it's me. I'm back. Hello, I'm here. Hi, guys. I'm here. I'm back. Hello. Isn't it possible that the victim died from being hit by a bolt of lightning? Maybe? I don't know. Is that a thing that regularly occurs? Probably not. I feel like being struck by lightning is kind of rare, right? I think so, but who am I to say? I've never been hit by a bolt of lightning, so maybe it's actually quite common. If only I had the experience to say and speak my mind once and for all. Oh, what's going on?
I must admit that the thought had not occurred to me.
Just what kind of thoughts do occur to this guy anyway? That is such a good fucking point. He's so stupid. This entire case is built on the premise that Mr. Doug Swallow was murdered. But that very premise itself is mistaken. The defense believes that Mr. Swallow was, in fact, the victim of a stray bolt. I guess that's what we're going with, okay?
It appears the defense may be onto something. Could it be that the death was actually accidental? Was it the accident?
All right, you did it, Mia. I'll be talking. What?
I'm heard that you have had such a low opinion on me, Miss Faye.
What?
I'm not a fool, you know. The prosecution has done its research, Your Honor. We found that there were no lightning strikes on that day at that location.
Really? There were none? And that's a thing that you have 100% verified? How the hell did you do that? That's pretty impressive.
What? What's more, we have evidence that the electrical cable is definitely linked to this case. Evidence, Mr. Payne? Well, what is the evidence? This affidavit. And who is this affidavit from? The pharmacology students who were conducting experiments in their labs that day. Allow me to read out to the court the testimony of the pharmacology students. All equipment in the labs lost power all of a sudden at around 3 p.m. that day. Was it a blackout?
Oh, we're doing another blackout in case 1. That's like a throwback. That's like a reference almost. All of the lab's equipment runs on high voltage, Your Honor.
So you're saying the equipment lost power because...
Precisely! They lost power because of the severed electrical cable. The power outage occurred at approximately 3 p.m., which fits the time of death listed in the autopsy report. Exactly, in other words, the victim died as a result of touching the severed electrical cable.
I suppose that's more realistic than getting hit by a bolt of lightning. Like, what do you even want me to say to that? Probably not, that didn't happen.
According to the students, the cables were very old. They were planning on having them replaced in the near future.
It wasn't near enough.
I see. Apparently, the cables had become so brittle that even the smallest bump would have caused them to break.
Students' testimony added to the court record. The old power cable broke due to some sort of impact on 4/9 at 2:55 p.m. 2:55? That's not 3. Almost 3 p.m. is not 3 p.m. That's the thing.
However, there is one thing that troubles me. If the cables could have been broken by any small bump, then it wouldn't have snapped if it hadn't been bumped into, correct?
Well, I suppose you could say that.
Miss Faye, do you have any thoughts regarding the cause to the severed cables?
I don't know, maybe. Probably. In fact, I don't like how this is looking one bit. I have to come up with something to try to regain some momentum. If it pleases the court, the defense would like to state its opinion.
Well then, let's hear it. Who or what was it? What caused the cable to break?
What caused the cable to break? Doug's autopsy probably didn't cause it. The crime photos probably didn't cause it. Umbrella? Did the umbrella break it somehow? Let's look at the photos one more time. That's the wrong photo. How did it break, though? I don't know. How did that shit snap? Look at it right there. I see it. I see it with my own 2 eyes. Phoenix's testimony. The victim fell on top of his umbrella. There was a loud sound when this happened. A small bottle necklace given to Wright on the day they met. He shows it to everyone. An article from 8/28. Very little information is being disclosed at this time, since the victim of yesterday's incident in the district courthouse cafeteria is said to have been a lawyer. However, the police are questioning the 19-year-old female college student who was sitting with the victim. Fascinating stuff. Fascinating stuff. That's all of the evidence that I have right now. The old power cable broke due to some sort of impact on the 4/9/2:55 p.m. Who or what was it that caused the cable to break? Well, this is proof that the cable did break, but I'm not sure if that's... Is it the umbrella owned by the victim found broken near the electrical pole? Maybe. Who? It says who or what, so maybe one of these? My client, the victim, Phoenix Wright's girl. Okay, so one of the 3. My client, a 3rd-year art student at Ivy University. He currently has a cold. The victim, he was found... he was a 4th-year pharmacology student at Ivy University before he was brutally murdered, as we all know. Phoenix Wright's GF dated the victim, Doug Swallow, up until 8 months ago. Is it this? Or this, or who cut? How did the power line break? Was it Phoenix? Did he actually do it? Was it the girl? Did she? It's the girl. This is it. This is why the cable snapped.
Well, Your Honor, no. I believe that only one thing that has snapped is the mind of the defense.
That was really funny. Ouch, that was harsh. Please, Your Honor, give me one more chance. What?
Well, then, let's hear it. Who or what is it that broke the cable?
What broke the cable? Was it Feeney? Was it Mr. Feeney? Or was it this guy? It was this guy or this guy, but I lost no health, so I can just guess and guess and guess, and it don't even matter. It's fine. Your Honor, please think back to Mr. Wright's testimony.
The defendant's testimony?
Yes, the defendant's testimony. He said that after he pushed the victim, he heard a loud, sharp sound. Now, this happened to be around 3 p.m., correct?
Yes, that sounds right. Wait a minute, are you saying that The lab equipment lost power at 2:55, that is true, which fits right in Mr. Wright's timeline. Does it? For 5 minutes? For 5 minutes? That's such a long time, dude. In other words, it was Mr. Wright's shove that caused the power outage. Okay. Yes, the prosecution also came to the same conclusion, and it was the very shove that caused Mr. Swallow to be electrocuted. I'm so glad that you said that. I'm afraid I can't agree with you there, Mr. Payne, because I'm gonna just discredit it immediately. What's that supposed to mean? Take a good look at where the victim landed after being shoved. See the umbrella? It's by the electrical pole. That's right. The victim banged into the pole as a result of being pushed. I suppose it was the impact that caused the cable to break. Well, that makes sense. And then the victim was electrocuted. No, maybe flip hair. I'm sorry, Your Honor, but no, it doesn't make sense at all. If the victim was shoved into the far pole, then he couldn't have been electrocuted by this severed cable in the foreground here. Ah! In other words, someone other than my client must have electrocuted the victim. Is that true?
Order in the court.
Ah, the lamentations of my enemy. How I've longed to hear them.
It's true, the defense is absolutely correct, I assume. There doesn't seem to be any,
Mr. Judge, may I say something? The Madame's attorney's explanation, she said some things that are a little different than I remember them.
What the? What do you even mean?
Please, just once more, may I please testify one last time, please? Yeah, sure, of course you can. Go right ahead with the testimony that you've revised. This is it. She's finally starting to show her true colors. What I witnessed. Part 2. The second one. That's pretty important. The truth is, Feeney pushed him twice, 2 times. The first time was into the electrical pole. That's when the cable broke. Then Dougie tried his best to run away from him, but Feeney caught up and crashed into him from behind. The cable snapping and Dougie being electrocuted, it all occurred in less than a minute.
Okay. So after being shoved, the victim got up and tried to run away.
And that is when the defendant pushed him to the second time. I'm sorry, Feeney, but I just have to tell the truth. Am I doing the right thing? Am I Mr. Judge?
Of course you are, my dear. As painful as it may seem, you are. Now then, Miss Fay, you may proceed with your cross-examination.
Let's do it. Let's cross-examine this bad boy. What I witnessed part 2. The truth is, Feeney pushed him twice. Well, that's news to me. Miss Hawthorne, previously in her testimony, you said the following. Actually, quote, actually, comma, I didn't see the moment he pushed Dougie, unquote. I know. I'm sorry. I wanted to protect Feeney.
So that's why you basically lied to the court?
I was a bad girl, I know. Mr. Judge?
Yes?
Would you please forgive little old me?
Are you fucking? Of course he won't. What you did is called perjury. Oh, come on now. It was just one little white lie. We'll forget it this time, but please be more careful from now on, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Not at all.
The judge had better be more careful himself. A dark alley is friendlier than that girl. I feel so sad. People are just able to lie all the time, and it seems like there's becoming less and less consequences for the people that just straight up lie in court. In the first game, you know, you could do it, but like we'd call you out. But in the second game, you would do it, and we would call you out, and then they would just lie again, and then we would say no, but that's wrong too, and then they would just lie again, and then we say, but like wait, but that doesn't make sense either. And then they just lie. They just lie again and again, and they just keep on fucking lying. And who is a huge proponent of that? It's the judge himself. Okay, it makes me mad. And I'm not happy. The first time was into the electrical pole. That's when the cable broke. Okay. You're saying you actually saw the victim get pushed into the electrical pole? I know he doesn't look it, but Feeney can be a bit of an imp when he wants to be. Oh, really? But I never imagined that he would cause an electrical cable to break. Feeney really is scary when he gets mad.
Yes, he sounds like a very dangerous individual. I've decided.
Then Dougie tried his best to run away.
What do you mean by that?
So let me get this straight. You were happily listening to music on your headphones while you watched this scene unfold? What?
What do you mean, why?
Miss Faye, I'll have that. You had to stop badgering. That's badgering. You can't badger. I wasn't happy. I was so scared that I couldn't even move. All I could do was stand there and cheer them on.
Cheer them on? What are you talking about?
Well, I wish the best for them both, and that they would each give the fight their all. But what?
So she did it. She's suspicious, guys. We are all understanding this right now.
That's very sweet of you to be supportive. And what happened after that?
But Feeney caught up and crashed into him from behind.
That's not good. No crashing from behind, Feeney.
That doesn't sound quite right. There were handprints found on the chest of the leather jacket. Mr. Payne, were there also prints found on the back of his leather jacket?
Well, no, there weren't.
Madam Faye, may I suggest that you listen a little more carefully, you dumb idiot? What? I said that he crashed into him from behind, right? My Feeney wouldn't leave any prints behind in that case, would he?
I don't know, but for some reason I'm feeling kind of jealous.
That cable snapping and Dougie being electrocuted, it all occurred in less than a minute.
Great, great, great.
Did you actually witness the moment the victim was electrocuted? I'm sorry, I didn't actually see it. I turned my eyes away.
That's understandable. Yes, indeed. It would have been a horrific sight for anyone to behold.
If I don't figure out the contradiction here, it's all over. She didn't have much time to come up with her lie, so this is my best chance. There must be a hole in her testimony somewhere. Think, Mia, think! Come on, Mia, think! Use your brain!
The truth is, Feeney pushed him twice. The first time was into the electrical pole. That's when the cable broke. Then Dougie tried his best to run away from he. But Feeney caught up to he and crashed into him from behind. The cable snapping and Dougie being electrocuted, it all occurred in less than a minute. But if I don't find this contradiction, I'm going to be in hot water right here. It's all over. What do I do? There's some hole somewhere in this girl. The truth is, Feeney pushed him twice. But are you saying that happened, or is that the truth? The crime that took place behind the IVU. The victim's watch stopped at the time of the death. Found clutched in the victim's hand, that's kind of weird. Owned by the victim, found broken near an electrical pole. The victim fell on top of his umbrella. There was a loud sound when that happened. A small bottle necklace given to Wright the day they met. He shows it to everyone. Newspaper clipping, an article from 8/28, almost 8 months ago. That's irrelevant totally, 100%, no. Student's testimony, the old power cable broke due to some sort of impact on 4/9 at 2:55 p.m. Wait a minute! Where's the autopsy? 4:03 p.m. Cause of death was a fatal electric shock. The old power cable broke due to some sort of impact on 4/9 at 2:55. Is that not kind of suspicious in and of itself? 3 p.m., 2:55 p.m., 4/9. The truth is, Feeney pushed him twice. The first time was into the electrical pole. That's when the cable broke. Then Dougie tried his best to run away, but Feeney caught up and crashed into him. The cable snapping and Dougie being electrocuted. It all occurred in less than a minute. Oh my god, it all occurred in less than a minute. That's the thing that gave it away, bitch! You can't say that! How could you say that it all occurred in less than a minute if 3 p.m. and also 2:55 and the being electrocuted, but the thing that came undone was 2:55, but actually it was 3 p.m.? So which one do I do though? Is it Doug's it's 1 or it's 2, but I'm not sure. It's probably this one because it's the most recent. But if it's not this one, then it's definitely Doug's autopsy report, okay? Here we go. I objection to you. Slam. That's enough, witness. I am afraid I don't understand. You will in a minute. Could you please take a look at this picture? That's not what I presented even a little bit. Oh, that medicine! That's the one Feeny likes to take. It's not the medicine I want you to look at. It's the wristwatch! Well, yeah, that's important too, I suppose. It stopped at the precise time the victim was electrocuted. In other words, that was 3:05.
Yes, and your point is, Miss Faye?
My point is this. What time was it when the lab suffered that power outage due to the cable snapping?
Well, according to the student's testimony, the answer is clear. It was 2:50. Ah!
Would you care to explain to the court, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne, what exactly happened during this 10-minute interval? Could you please? I don't know. The defense proposes that it was during this interval that the real murderer killed Mr. Doug Swallow. Got him.
Order in the court! What is the... This is nonsense! The real murderer!
What do you mean? Even if you can't deny that the time between the cable breaking and the electrocution are completely unaccounted for. That's kind of weird. Almost 3 p.m. is not 3 p.m. That's all I'm saying.
Then who was it? Who else would you be saying it could have done it?
I don't know. Well, here's the thing. There's only one person who could have murdered Mr. Swallow. Only after my client had left the scene was there a window of opportunity for the real killer.
Miss Faye, is the defense ready to indict someone as the real killer?
I suppose. Might as well. It's finally time. This is the moment I've been waiting for. I'm gonna do it. Yes, Your Honor. We are ready.
Very well, but remember, if you accuse the wrong person, you will be penalized. Think very carefully before you speak, Miss Faye. Now then, Miss Faye, let's have it. Who is the quote-unquote real killer?
It's probably this girl, is it not? Why would... yeah. Take that! At least I can pin it on her easily enough. It could only have been you, Dahlia Hawthorne. Probably. Well, how can you... Objection, why? For what reason?
The defense is grasping at straws.
Yo, thank you, Adriana, for subscribing with Prime. Can you fix her? I don't know if I want to fix her. I might be electrocuted to death. And I don't want that to happen, is the problem. 10 minutes passed between the time the cable broke and the time of the electrocution. What exactly were you doing that whole time, Mr. Hawthorne? Were you really listening to some music while cheering them both on as they fought? I find it hard to believe that you didn't lift a finger to stop the men dearest to you. But one of them you only knew 8 months ago.
Order, Miss Faye. What? I mean, why? That is so...
Miss Hawthorne, I believe you did witness the two men fighting on that day. However, after Mr. Wright pushed the victim and subsequently left the scene, it was you who pushed Mr. Swallow to his death by your very own hands, I am assuming now. Ah! Yeah, get the butterflies in here. How can you say something so mean, Madam Faye? I didn't do it.
Miss Faye, this is a very serious charge you are.
Huh? Who? He? Phoenix! Your Honor! Please, I have something I want to say.
Achoo! You? What is it?
Please strike everything the defense said just now from the record. What? Are you daft? You're not British, first of all. You're totally wrong also, Miss Faye. Dolly, she couldn't do something like that. There's no way. I loved her. How could she be mean if I loved her? It doesn't make any sense.
Mr. Wright, get back in your seat.
Bailiff, grab that man! Arg! Achoo! Achoo! Cough, cough. My dolly. Achoo, a cough, cough. And there it is. Ah, that boy. He's gotten himself in way over his head. Oh, Mr. Grossberg, you're back. It seems I've arrived in the nick of time. In the nick of time. Hey, is that like a reference to the guy? I found the police report on that incident, your newspaper clipping. Police report added. A report on the incident 8 months ago. That's going to be helpful. Thank you. This is exactly what I was hoping for. You'd better take a good look at it. It, details you came to lose your boy... Details how you came to lose your boy... Oh, my boyfriend. Now then, the defense has made a very serious accusation. Mr. Payne, what do you have to say about this? Well, really, Your Honor, May I interrupt you for a moment, Mr. Prosecutor? Ah, okay, my dear. I have a situation well in hand. Go on. Madam Faye, are you seriously accusing me of killing my sweet Dougie? Who I broke up with 8 months ago, but I'm still calling my sweet Dougie? That's a normal thing to do, right? Yeah, I am doing that. Not only am I saying you murdered Doug Swallow, but you also tried to pin the whole thing on your current lover, Phoenix Wright. I told you that you should let me handle this. Oh, weep, weep, weep. I'm so... sorry. Please go ahead. How can you say that? I'm absolutely devoted to my dear Veenie. The notion that I would try to frame him is ludicrous. And I'm not talking about the rapper. This is all just too much for my poor little heart to bear. I believe this girl is trying to ask what on earth her motive would be. Probably. The answer to that lies somewhere in this police report. It must, maybe, I hope. Please, God, tell me it does. 8 months ago, an incident occurred in the basement cafeteria of this building. And then, you know what happened? The same day, coincidentally enough, the two of them accidentally meet. Your Honor, the defense requests further testimony from Miss Dahlia Honworth. What further testimony? About what? About the events of the day when she first met the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I want it. What could that possibly have to do with this case? Everything, bitch. The witness claims that she has no reason to frame the defendant. Am I wrong? Well, I have evidence that suggests that she, in fact, had a very good reason. Very well, then. The court grants the defense's request. Young lady, would you mind staying on for a little bit longer? Okay, I don't mind. Get ready for the battle of your life, Dahlia Hawthorne. If that is your real name, how I met my Feeny. How'd you meet the Feeny? That's what I want to know right now. I first met my darling Feeny 8 months ago. It's like we were destined to meet in this very courthouse's basement reading room. The moment our eyes met, my heart skipped a beat. We've been going out ever since that fateful day. We're so lovey-wovey, we literally make people sick. It's just jealousy, I think. This is a certified banger also that they are playing right now. I just want to get that clear. Mr. Wright, do that again and you will be held in contempt of court. And now we enter the final act of our little drama. As we used to say in the days of my youth, go get her. That's not a phrase that is commonly used today, is it? How I met Feeny. I first met my darling Feeny 8 months ago. Hold it right now. I need to talk about this. So until the time you had been dating Doug Swallow? Yeah, I'm a real fool, I know. Tee-hee. Letting my emotions change so quickly, I'm ashamed of myself. No, not at all. Look at me, I'm infamous for changing my mind. I hate this judge, man. I hate this judge with a burning passion. My critics have even taken to calling me Judge Fickle. Maybe you should look for a different line of work. Yeah, you don't say. Thank you, Mia. Despite that, however, he always hands down the correct verdict. Always, totally. Unless he doesn't, then you know he doesn't. That's why people also call him the Great Judge Dini. Judgini? The Great Judgini? I'm gonna take a drink for it, okay? I will do it. For every time we see the Great Judgini. Is it Judgini or is it Judgini? Probably Judgini. Who knows, you know. More like Judge Fickle if you ask me personally, but what can you do? It is a banger. Yes, it's a good song. I'll admit it. I'll be the first one to admit it ever. Because I do like it and it does make me happy. Guys, not like I want to rush to the conclusion or anything, but are we close to the end? I don't know how much longer there is. I do want to finish this trial today. Because obviously there's only, like, this is just the tutorial of the game. I haven't even started the game yet. But I'm still playing the game, you know? But I want to finish. About 30 minutes, I can do that. That's no problem at all. I think I'm getting to the bottom of this. I think that evil umbrella-holding bitch with all the butterflies running around her is probably evil. That's all I'm saying right now. She's just a little bit too suspicious for my liking. Phoenix Wright should have known better. That dude should have known better, Mr. Swallow. But, like, what did he swallow, though? A whole bunch of bullshit from her to start dating her? That's all I'm saying. I don't know. Okay, cheers, and we're going. It's like we were destined to meet in this very courthouse's basement. That's a weird thing to say. That's a very weird thing to say. The courthouse reading room? That's a strange place to meet the love of your life. That's not true, Madame Faye. After all, Feeny was not only an art student, but he was also planning on becoming a lawyer. I'm not talking about him, I'm talking about you, Miss Hawthorne. What was a literature student like you doing in a courthouse reading room? Probably reading. This line of questioning is a waste of time. It has nothing to do with our own murder case. Miss Faye, I'm warning you, if this has nothing to do with Mr. Swallow's case, I have to remember the judge is on Dolly's side. I'd better tread carefully. Wait and see, keep pressing. Dude, I have full health. Just, like, do whatever you gotta do. Who even cares? I'll just keep on pressing and doing all the risky options every time. Your Honor, if you'll allow me some latitude, I think I can establish relevance. Please ask her to continue on with her testimony. Very well, young lady. I've got a simple question for you. What were you doing downstairs in the courthouse reading room? That is a great question, actually. If it pleases Your Honor, the answer is simply this. I had come to this courthouse to do some research for a paper I was writing. What kind of paper? You were writing a paper on what? On the relationship between modern Sinryu poetry and the criminal underworld. Now, wait a minute. Oh, that sounds like a fascinating research idea. Am I getting old? Now I've even forgotten what I've forgotten. Again with the midlife crisis bullshit. Mia, why did this girl really come to this courthouse? Isn't that what you wanted to know? And speaking of forgetting things, you haven't forgotten the police report, have you? What'd you say to me? The police report. The police report. That's a report. Oh, I didn't even read this a little bit. I should totally read this. This is probably important. Incident overview. Location, District Courthouse, cafeteria, date time, August 27th, 4 p.m. Victim, Diego Armando, age 28, occupation, he was a lawyer. Suspect, Dahlia Hawthorne, 19. Armando ingested poison while interviewing the suspect regarding another case. Traces of poisons were found in the victim's coffee cup. No poison was found in the vicinity or the suspect's person. It is unclear how the poison entered the victim's coffee cup. Did he Doug swallow some poison? Guys? Doug swallow? Is it all making too much sense right now? What happened to the guy? He ate some poison.
Did he, Armando, swallow some poison? I'm not too sure. And speaking of forgetting things,
You haven't forgotten the police report.
no, I just looked at it.
I went through a lot of trouble to get it, my dear, so be sure to read it carefully.
I'll try.
The moment our eyes met, my heart skipped a beat.
Okay, I don't care.
So, what was it about Mr. Wright that made your heart malfunction? In my personal opinion, he just looks like a typical snotty-nosed college brat that I'm totally not going to fall in love with, that my sister is totally not going to bone. It's no problem. Perhaps to a woman your age, but for me, Feeney is handsome. Damn! Damn! God damn! That's brutal. Perhaps to you, Miss Hawthorne, but to the rest of the planet, he's a dime a dozen. Love is a mysterious thing, and I object to this line of questioning. If you were to look at my wife, for example, you might all be shocked.
I'm sorry.
He's telling the truth. It was truly, truly shocking. Beautiful mushroom growing tall in the darkness. It comes from cow shit. That's the poem that best describes how I feel about my Feeney. He is born of cow shit. Is what I am saying, I suppose. Maybe. I don't really... That's a weird thing to say. And Payne has an ugly wife, I guess, is implied by that statement he just made?
I'm sorry. It's not like you deserve better.
We've been going out ever since that fateful day.
Tell me all about that.
Were there any bad feelings between you and Mr. Swallow? No, none at all. We parted on very good terms.
Oh, he has hot wife. He's the ugly bastard. All that he's missing is being fat, and then he could literally be the fat ugly bastard. But no, he has the hot wife. Well, then good for him, you know? Unfortunately, I'm not sure if he can really provide being so bad at his job, but that is kind of sad.
But that can't be. Our investigation also shows that it is a clean breakup.
Huh? Are you sure?
Yes, it seems that they both wanted it that way.
So the victim wanted to break up with her? Always press further. Never don't press further.
So you're saying that Mr. Swallow also wanted to break up with you? Well, you see...
Objection to what?
What a cruel thing to ask a lovely young lady like this. By the way, I have never once considered leaving my wife.
No, I don't care. Goodbye.
She didn't deny it. That must mean Doug Swallow must have seen through her little act.
Is that why he was warning Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney from the get-go?
He must have gotten a glimpse of her true nature.
Listen to me, Mia. That woman has the judge in the palm of her hand, you see. So the only way to discredit her is to find a contradiction in her testimony.
Ah, jeez. I'll try. I promise I will try my best. I first met my darling Feeney 8 months ago. It's like we were destined to meet in this very courthouse's basement reading room. That is a weird way to meet a love of your life. I had come to this courthouse to do some research for a paper I was writing. The moment our eyes met, my heart skipped a beat. We've been going out ever since that fateful day. That woman has the judge in the palm of her hand, you see. Find the contradiction. What is the contradiction, though? I first met my darling Feeney 8 months ago. It's like we were destined to meet in this very courthouse's basement. That is weird. I had come to this courthouse to do some research for a paper I was writing. The moment our eyes met, my heart skipped a beat, and I didn't even think about that other joker, Dougie. We've been going out ever since that fateful day. Listen to me, Mia. Find the contradiction. Well, all right. What do we got? Attorney's badge, Doug's autopsy, date 4/9. No, the crime that took place behind the thing. The victim's watch stopped at the time. That's irrelevant. This is relevant. This is relevant. Phoenix's testimony. The victim fell on top of his umbrella. That's not relevant, probably. Maybe this? Dahlia's present? A small bottle necklace given to Wright on the day they met. He shows it to everyone. He loves it so much. That's not what I meant to do. This one next. Newspaper clipping, an article from 8/28, almost 8 months ago. Students Can I read it one more time? I need to read it one more time. Very little information is being disclosed at this time, since the victim of yesterday's incident in the district courthouse cafeteria is said to have been a lawyer. However, police are questioning the 19-year-old female college student who was sitting with the victim. That's good. Student's testimony. The old power cable broke. Police report. What does the police report say? Location, district courthouse cafeteria date. Well, that's kind of important. This is an important piece of information, isn't it? The cafeteria, date time, August 27th, 4 p.m. Victim Diego Dude, 28, occupation lawyer, suspect. That girl that we're talking to right now, 19. Armando ingested poison. He ingested poison regarding another case. Traces of poison were found in the victim's coffee cup. No poison was found in the vicinity or on the suspect's person. It is unclear how the poison entered the victim's coffee cup. Maybe he swallowed it, if you know what I mean. Okay. So I also have this badge, you know. That's pretty important. One more time. I first met my darling Feeny 8 months ago. It's like we were destined to meet in this very courthouse basement reading room. I had come to this courthouse to do some research for a paper I was writing. Or did you come to this place to poison a guy? Or would this not be the thing? I think... Hold on, I want to hear both of these. The courthouse reading room, that's a weird place to meet the love of your life. That's not true, Madam Faye was... I'm not talking about him, I'm talking about you, Miss Hawthorne. What was a literature student like you doing in a courthouse reading room? Tee-hee? I don't know, don't worry about it. I had come to this courthouse to do some research for a paper. Tell me about that paper one more time. You were writing a paper on what? On the relationship between modern Sinryu poetry and the criminal underworld. That is a normal thing to write about, maybe. Am I getting old? Now I've even forgotten what I've forgotten. Again with the midlife crisis. Mia, why did that girl really come to this courthouse? Isn't that what you wanted to know? Okay, so it's literally telling me to press on this statement and present new evidence. But would it be the police report? And speaking of forgetting things, you haven't forgotten the police report. Oh, I think we got it, guys. I think we did it right there. I had come to this courthouse to do some research for a paper I was writing. I mean, how much more obvious could it possibly be? Miss Hawthorne, you weren't here because of your research paper, were you? Didn't you actually come here for a much more important reason? I don't know. What do you mean, objection? Who?
What is the meaning of that cocky smile on your face, Miss Faye?
8 months ago, right here in this very courthouse, there was another Do you mean in which an attorney was poisoned? The name of the sussman in the incident. It's all right here. Can you just please look at it? And that name is Dahlia Hawthorne, if you ever looked at it.
What, that's Dahlia Hawthorne?
Yes, the sweetie pie of everyone's eye, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. She was the prime suspect in a criminal case just 8 months ago.
Order! 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 This is unbelievable. It's true then, the loveliest rose has the sharpest thorns, or maybe I said something like that. Miss Faye, that's not fair. You can't slander my witness. Winston Payne will not allow...
Mr. Prosecutor, I believe I was speaking. Irk. That's an irk moment from Mr. Payne.
Pardon me, go right... You're not boss! Shut up, chat! What are you talking about?
It's true that about 8 months ago, the police expressed some interest in me.
Some? Okay, never mind. Expressed some... never mind. Mr. Judge, sir, I know I'm under oath, so I'll tell you the absolute truth. I would never imagine not doing that all the time. I did not commit the crime that occurred during that incident 8 months ago. Okay, Okay, I've tied the two crimes together. Now I've just got to stay on the offensive. Well done, Mia. Oh... You've really lit a fire in my heart and in my butt. I can hardly tell which is more inflamed, my spirit or my hemorrhoid. Why does he keep talking about the hemorrhoids, man? Do I gotta take a... Every time he mentions his hemorrhoids, that's a drink, okay? That's a bad idea to say that. That's like saying every time Jake Marshall takes a drink from his flask, that's a drink. But you know what? Here we go. Cheers, everybody. That's a certified hemorrhoid moment. What can you do? It can't be helped. Cheers, everyone. And also the incidents and all of the accidents that have gone on, that's a couple more drinks, so just give me a couple more minutes. Something Twitch Prime, like you know what to do while I'm taking all these drinks right now. I gotta refill the big orange cup, too. The big orange cup needs more water, so you got time, okay? And guys, this is the part of the script where I wrote that you all give me Twitch Prime. So like, if you're not bots and you're not scripted, then like, do I need to go back into the code and fix you all? Or like, what's going on here? Come on, guys, help me out. And Twitch, it's not real. It's totally a joke. They're not all bots. I would never, yeah, okay, this is not proof of anything, Twitch. Leave me alone, please. I'm not doing anything wrong. Just because X4's Nadu did the Prime, then that doesn't mean anything at all. I like how Kay doesn't realize, I doesn't. Yo, Yorsha Astora, thank you for the Prime. You all like how Kay does it. I like how Kay doesn't realize, but I do, because you are, and I am, and you are too. In that case, it's a self-own, actually. Yo, Ketchup Costanza, thank you for the 2 gifted. That's a lot, thank you. And also, Rip Van Killa for the Prime. No a bot Twitch, I swear. Stop spamming this. I'm actually gonna get banned. They're gonna suspect me. They're gonna think I'm an imposter among them using the bots. And I'm not doing it. Chat, I swear I'm not doing it. Please, all the Twitch employees recognizing this clip right now, I didn't do it. Please, help. Thank you, Emote Only Mo. This is going to help me. I didn't script this. It's not scripted. None of it's scripted. Except for the part where I know everything that's going to happen in the game. Like, that's obviously scripted, like, if we all know that. But, aside from that, like, I don't have any influence over you guys. I do not have hemorrhoids on all of my butts. That's not true. R-Bomber, thank you for the tier 1 sub, R-Bomber. Thank you. Thank you very much. I love Ross's troll emote and the tip emote. They're so good. They're fantastic. If you got a sub to Ross, please spam that one, because I want to see more of it. I like it. It makes me happy. And cheers, by the way, for more drinks. Okay. We gotta keep playing the game. I'm almost there, guys. Only 30 minutes left, like starting now. Surely, it's gonna be totally good. It's all gonna be totally fine. I will do it. I will play the game. And everything is great right now. I am not stalling at all. There is no reason that I would be doing that. Let's play the fucking game. I can hardly tell which of it's inflamed, my spirit or my asshole. I don't know. The poisoning? We're just going straight into the poisoning. That's kind of important. Okay, if you say so. Let's talk about that then, if you insist. I met the lawyer. Yo, the song though, wait a minute. It's real good. I haven't even listened to the entire soundtrack of the second game like 1,000 times yet, so I don't really have an opinion.
I've listened to the soundtrack of the first game like 10,000 times, so I'm definitely familiar with that one for sure. But I haven't heard like any of the other music. This is a good one though. I like this one a lot. I don't know what it's called. Ooh, I like that a lot. That's real good. I like that. I'm definitely going to look this one up later. I'm not going to look it up later. I'm going to listen to the entire second game soundtrack, and then after I beat this game, then I'm going to religiously listen to this soundtrack over and over and over again until I'm intimately familiar with it. That's what I'm going to do. It's good. This OST is the most memorable to me. I've liked every song so far. I'll be 100% honest, based on all of the things that I have heard so far from Ace Attorney 2, having listened to it only from experiencing the game itself and not actually sitting down and like critically listening to all the music, I think I prefer the first game, and including all of the bias that I have from listening to the first game soundtrack over and over and over and over again. The second game, it wasn't like it has a lot of good tracks, don't get me wrong, but was it as good as the first one? I don't know. I'm not sure. I have to keep on listening to it. That's the thing. But all the tracks in the third game have kind of been bangers so far, so I'm just saying, I don't know. Is it 1-3-2 or is it 3-1-2 in that order? I'm not sure. I met the lawyer who was poisoned to discuss something in the cafeteria that day. I left my seat for just a moment, and that's when it happened. From what I heard, it was a liquid poison that is lethal and at just 2 teaspoons. That's not even that much. Not only that, I heard it was a very special kind of poison. So you see, I'm innocent. I wouldn't even know where to get a poison like that. Totally not. No, definitely not.
So that's what happened here 8 months ago.
However, as you have heard from the witness's testimony, she had nothing to do with it. I think the defense is just about out of tricks.
I'm terribly sorry, fucker. But I'm afraid the defense has many more fucks up its sleeve today. And I'll be sure to show them to you before the end of this cross-examination.
Ah! What the? Why does the defense suddenly feel so strong?
Mia, you're glowing with a true lawyer's aura. I am saying right now for no reason. That's not a weird thing to say. That proud posture and self-confidence absolutely smashing.
Thanks, babe. The poisoning. Tell me about the poisoning. What did you do about the poisoning? I met the lawyer who was poisoned to discuss something in the cafeteria that day. Hold it! What were you talking about with the defense attorney?
Well, I'm sorry, but that's confidential.
According to the report, you were being interviewed regarding another case.
The lawyer that was killed, he said he wanted to talk about an incident I was caught up in when I was younger. Why didn't you tell us about the incident, please? Could you just do that?
That has absolutely nothing to do at all with this case. Objection sustained. The defense's question is stricken from the record.
You get involved in a lot of incidents, don't you, Miss Hawthorne? Well, I guess I was just born under a bad sign. Don't worry, Dolly. I'll protect you, I say. I'm Phoenix Wright. I love you.
You heard the man. Now that is true love, young lady.
Oh, Veenie, please.
Ugh. Those two really are making me ill, albeit for a decidedly different reason.
I left my seat for just a moment, and that's when it happened.
Hold it! What do you mean by that? How long were you gone?
I've already answered all these questions for the police, but if you must know, maybe like 10 or 20 minutes, I don't know, who cares? And where were you during that stretch of time? Using the toilet?
What are you saying, Miss Faye? Toilet? My perfect little dolly doesn't poop? I gotta go to the bathroom, Chad. I'm sorry, I'll be right back. After I take this drink, of course, okay? Yeah, you can take it off of emote only mode. It's totally fine. Like, we don't need we don't need to worry about anything that's going on here, I don't think. Every time I want to take a drink, I'll take a drink. We'll just leave it at that, okay? Cheers, everyone. And cheers, okay? Goodbye. I'm gonna go take this drink and then go to the bathroom real fast. Sorry that I'm AFK so much during the stream, but when you gotta go, you know? I'll see you later. Goodbye. There, it happened. Okay, now I'm leaving. Goodbye. BRB, goodbye. I'll be right back, chat. I'm going really fast as I can. Goodbye. Guys, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for going AFK yet again, but I'm back now, and here I am speaking to all of you. How is it going, chat? Hello, hi, chat. How are you feeling? I say. Yeah, you're in jail. Yeah, it's the resident sleeper. Yeah, I get it. You know, it's late. It is 1:11 a.m. It's kind of late, Central Standard Time. I'm trying my best, guys. I want to get through it as quickly as possible. Trust me, I'm trying my best. Chat, if I unbox you, will you spam the line? Well, I'm kind of concerned about what that's gonna be, but just let him free. It's totally, just do it. It's okay. Toilet, my perfect little dolly doesn't poop. Toilet, my perfect little dolly doesn't poop. Toilet, my perfect little dolly doesn't poop. Sorry, wait. Toilet, my perfect little dolly doesn't poop. That's probably the best one. Let's go with that one.
You heard the defendant, Miss Faye. Better luck next time.
Oh, Feeny, please. The police have already looked into this whole matter.
What, whether or not she poops?
This line of questioning is nothing but a waste of the court's time.
Objection sustained. Miss Hawthorne, please continue with your testimony.
Okay, so she canonically does not take any shivs. That's good. From what I heard, it was a liquid poison that is lethal at just 2 teaspoons. What? About how much liquid is 2 teaspoons? Mia, I think it's about 2 teaspoons worth, if I had to guess, okay?
Well, let me see. My bottle of eye drops says it's 1/2 fluid ounce, which is equal to 3 teaspoons.
So, it's about 2/3 of that amount? Huh? It's probably like a teaspoon, if you had to think about what that means. Mia, come on.
The poison was found in the lawyer's mug of coffee. It must have been after I left the table.
It must have been after I left the table. Not while I was at the table or before I was at the table, but after I left, okay? Let's get that nice and clear. Thank you.
Someone must have quietly slipped in there. It was not me, though, totally. Not only that, I heard it was a very special kind of poison.
What'd you use? What was it? Was it ricin?
A special kind of what now? How so? Well, I heard that it's almost impossible to detect.
Oh, and where would something like that even come from?
I'm sorry, all I know is what I overheard the policeman saying. They said something about using an advanced chemical process to purify it.
I don't know what that means. Well, that's quite something. Impressive. Even most impressive. Maybe. I don't know.
The better question is, how did the criminal get something like that? I don't even know. So you see, I'm innocent. I wouldn't even know where to get that poison.
Yo, what about the pharmacology lab, you know? You could probably go there to get it.
Hold it!
And that's the reason they didn't arrest you? Because no one could show how you could have gotten the poison?
I think that's a good enough reason, Madam Faye. She's right. And I think we've all had enough of Miss Faye's questions.
So, in essence, the main reason Miss Hawthorne was never arrested for this crime was because no one could show how she could have obtained the poison.
Then all we have to do is find a way to establish how she could have gotten some, right? Great, now I just did a lit student. Now just how did a lit student get a hold of poison of all things?
Because of the guy. Because she dated Mr. Poison himself, the victim. He was a fourth-year pharmacology student at Ivy University. They have to have some pretty good students there. They're pretty lit in of themselves. Not like how they're lit, but like he is pretty lit with all the potions and poisons he's been drinking. I bet he is. I bet he is. I met the lawyer who was poisoned to discuss something in the cafeteria. Well, that's kind of sus in of itself. I left my seat for just a moment, and that's when it happened. From what I heard, it was a liquid poison that is lethal at just 2 teaspoons. Not only that, I heard it was a very special kind of poison. So you see, I'm innocent. I wouldn't even know where to get the poison like that. I don't think that's true, though. Because, like, you knew the guy. You dated the guy. You were intimate with the guy that would know where to get the poisons like that. So you see, I'm innocent. I wouldn't even know where to get a poison like that. That seems kind of suspicious to moi. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It has to happen at first. Not like I haven't lost any points of health before, but like, what? It's the wrong thing to point to. Ouch. You know what? No, that did not happen, actually. It literally didn't even I don't even know what happened. So, I think it's probably this guy, right? You wouldn't know how to get that kind of poison! I don't believe you. What? In fact, you had easy access to that kind of poison, didn't ya? At your boyfriend's lab? I didn't mean to do that.
Boyfriend? You mean the victim, Doug Swallow?
That's right. Up until 8 months ago, Miss Hawthorne was still dating Miss Swallow. And if you'll recall, Mr. Swallow was a pharmacology student at Ivy University. What? His laboratory contained highly advanced chemistry equipment. In fact, without such equipment, the culprit could never... Oh, what is this song? Wait a minute. I never heard this one before. But that's my favorite song from the first game. But I never heard this version, though. That's a banger right there. That's pretty good. That's solid right there. I like that. That's good. 2 thumbs up from your boy. Oh, that's fantastic. I love that. Oh, that's really good. It's okay. Sorry. The culprit could never have obtained such a rare and special poison. Oh, what do you mean? Well, Miss Hawthorne, it seems you have access to such a poison after all. And then it was a matter of slipping it into the victim's coffee when he wasn't looking. The only person who could have done that was the one sitting at the very table. That was you, by the way. No. Actually, no.
Order! Could it be?
Maybe.
That's nothing but a May I say something, Madame Faye?
I guess so. What do you want, Miss Hawthorne?
The amount of poison in the coffee was 2 teaspoons, correct?
That is what you said a bunch.
In order to carry that much liquid, you would need some kind of container.
Well, yes, that is true.
I was searched immediately after the incident took place. Quite true. In fact, the entire courthouse was turned upside down. But they didn't find a
They didn't find a suspicious container anywhere, did they? They did not do that. That is not something that happened, you know? She's right, though. They even mentioned that in the report. Well, you could have easily gotten rid of something that small.
Excuse me, madam, but this is a court of law. If you're saying I threw the poison container away, I think you need to show some kind of proof.
What are you... Proof in a court? She got me good. Damn it, I don't have that. What are you talking about?
Provide some evidence, or I'll have to disallow this line of questioning, Miss Faye. Unless we can come up with some evidence, we're going to lose.
The police conducted a full-body search of Dahlia and of the entire courthouse. Now, I don't want to be that guy, but are we talking full... and yet, the container holding the poison disappeared right after the crime occurred.
If you're going to accuse the young lady of committing the murder, then where is the container that the poison was carried in? What happened to it?
I'm just saying, I'm sorry for thinking too much into it. I'm sorry, guys. But like, what if, though? You know? But like, what if, maybe? Where is the container the poison was carried in? What happened to it? Probably not crime photo 1, probably not crime photo 2. Did somehow the cold killer X contain the potion found clutched in the victim's hand covered in rights? No, it doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense either. Phoenix's testimony? Dahlia's present? Oh my god, it's this one. Okay, I think, yeah, okay. How easy is this? Can you imagine playing this video game and getting to this point and not immediately realizing that it's totally Dolly's present? Because it's a small bottle necklace given to Wright on the day they met, and he shows it to everyone, and there's like some weird fucking crystal inside. It's too easy. The game makes it too easy. I know it's the tutorial mission, but like, come on. You were forced to get rid of the container in a hurry, weren't you? And that's why you passed it on to someone that had nothing to do with nothing. Someone that you knew wouldn't be searched.
Who is this person?
It's Mr. Feeney, right? I mean, Mr. Phoenix, right? I'm not in love with him, trust me. What objection? How?
So the defendant was this witness's accomplice?
Yeah, no, I don't think so, idiot. She gave the poison to him disguised as a present. That's some straight up Game of Thrones shit right there.
That's a charming little necklace. Is this a little bottle? It's really quite cute. So what about it? What does it mean, Miss Faye?
The day that the witness met and fell for Mr. Phoenix Wright was 8 months ago. August 27th, the very same day as the poisoning incident. Ha ha ha! Thanks for the necklace, babe. I'm totally in love with you now. Under the pretense of love, the witness gave my client a present. All for the purpose of hiding the one piece of evidence that would give her away.
What? Are you saying there's a deadly poison in here?
Probably. No, there's no longer any poison in that bottle. However, I'm certain if the crime lab were to analyze it, they would be able to find trace amounts. And by saying that, then yes, I am saying that, yeah, there's poison in that bottle, so I don't know why I tried to, like, say there wasn't. I don't... That was me, not you, chat. I'm sorry. That was me, not you.
No!
No!
Order in the guards, order! This is me too, Chad, don't worry. Hang on. That's me. And it's totally... Objection! How? It was my controller. I dropped the controller. That's my bad. On behalf of Dolly, no, actually, I'm in love with her and she wouldn't do that to me, okay?
Mr. Right, controllers.
I will not let you bully her like this.
Mr. Right, I thought I told you to stay in your seat.
Mr. Right, why? Why are you going through so much trouble to protect her? Why? This reminds me of that time I was playing Persona 4 and I was trying to protect I, and everyone gave me shit for it the entire time. But I am Phoenix Wright and I was correct also. I'm just saying. Why? Because I'm madly in love with this girl!
Madly in love? I haven't heard anyone say that in a long time.
Mr. Wright, have you ever thought about this? I wouldn't say madly in love with I, but you know what I mean. Why exactly would a woman like Dahlia Hawthorne want to date you anyway? Oh, that's a great question, Mia. That's honestly such a good question, I can't even answer it. Why would anyone like her? Have you seen the girl? Have you seen all of the weird shit that she wears? Of course, like, come on, man. You? Have you seen yourself? You're wearing this weird pink sweater with a giant heart and a P on it. She's mocking you, buddy. It's not even, you don't even have anything with this girl. It doesn't even, I'm gonna take the drink, okay? Cheers, everybody. Cheers. Every time Phoenix is a little cuck baby, that's a drink, and this is right now. Phoenix was literally, and I'm not even joking, and I'm not even exaggerating, and I'm saying this with 100% sincerity, a fall guy. Now, not to be confused with, but I am... Let's continue. Well, I guess she must be madly in love with me too, I've decided. Mr. Wright, please stop. Please don't be so stupid. At this point in the trial, I think it should be obvious to everyone the real reason that Dahlia Hawthorne is dating you. She's madly in love because of the... Naturally, it's to keep you quiet. I do not know what that means. To keep me what? Keep me quiet about what? Well,
It seems the rest of us don't quite understand you, Miss Faye. Nor do we understand what this vile secret that Miss Hawthorne holds is.
That's because there is no secret, I tell ya. Ah! How dense can you be?
Miss Faye, please rethink over again.
Okay, Your Honor. Ha 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 ha! I lose no health. I can do no wrong. It's because of the neck. I don't know why I didn't assume it wasn't because of the necklace, because that was the thing that we were talking about this whole time, was the necklace. But yeah, it's because of the necklace. I'm not getting a C! What are you talking? It's not a C! Dahlia Hawthorne was not and is not madly in love with you. The only thing she's after is that bottle necklace you love to wear around your neck. Necklace. Back there in the waiting room, you said it yourself, if you would remember. Yeah, but she's so shy. Every time I see her, she always says the same thing to me. Please give it back to me right now. I do not care about you. I do not want to talk to you. I just want the necklace.
What a strange thing to say. Every time.
For Dahlia Hawthorne, that necklace is irrefutable evidence of her crime. That's why she's absolutely in love with you and has to get it back. You see? No, actually, that's not true. She does love me, and she doesn't even care about the necklace because that's not even true. But you never gave it back to her.
And to make things worse for her, you insisted on showing it to everyone that you met. Like, every single person. That's why she... I don't no, that's not, no, I don't believe you. No! That's a lie! Oh, it's not true. Oh, there's no way. Bailiff, hurry after it. What is going on? What is happening? Mia, are you alright? Maybe, I don't know at this point. That boy, he went completely insane. Where's Mr. Wright? It looks like the bailiff caught him, so he should be back soon enough. Okay, that's cool, haha. Oh no! What is it? The bottle necklace is Miss Hawthorne's present. It's gone! What? That's terrible. Mr. Wright must have grabbed it when he slammed into me. Is that a thing that happened? I guess so. Foolish boy! That's the only thing that could have saved him. Now he's going to go to jail forever. Guys, let's take a... Can we, like, make a poll right now in the Twitch chat? Do you think that Phoenix Wright is going to get out of this as guilty or not guilty? Because honestly, at this point, I don't know. It's really hard to say, but I don't know. What in the blazes are we supposed to do now? Okay. What do you think, Mr. Wright? This sort of behavior is unprecedented in the history of this court. I'm sorry. I'm afraid that your apology is not enough. Mr. Wright, what did you do with the bottle necklace? Did you drink it? Forgive me. You did not drink it. He did not drink it. No, he didn't. It's okay. Just give us the necklace. Oh my god, I hate this guy so much. I've been saying it from the first frame of the first game. I hate this dude. Phoenix? You can't be doing that. I ate it? Eat this! Holds up middle finger on both fingers. That's me right now. That's what you should eat. How about that, Phoenix, right? What? You ate it. It was too big to swallow, so I had to chew it into little bits first, but yeah. What? What is he doing now? Are you kidding? I will... Imagine taking this idiot under your wing. Your Honor, you've got to stop the trial. Mr. Wright, are you okay? You have to go to the hospital. There is no ifs, ands, or buts. You chewed a glass vial and you swallowed it? You have to go to the emergency room at once. You have to. That bottle you swallowed, it may have had some poison. Yeah, on top of the poison, but also the glass. But, like, the glass is gonna cut open your tummy, and then the poison's gonna seep into those cuts. Like, it's a lose-lose. It's the worst possible scenario. Objection, why? It seems the defendant has proven the prosecution's case for us. Clearly that bottle did not contain a deadly poison. Are you fucking... How do you know? I think it's obvious. As you can see, the defendant is still very much alive. As for the poison, more like a fledgling defense attorney's overactive imagination. So it would seem. No. No! There must be some mistake. The bottle must not have had any poison left in it, or maybe it hasn't taken effect yet. Either that or the poison must have lost its potency, or just hasn't taken effect yet. It's been like a couple of minutes, you know? There, it's all right, rookie. Trusting your client is the most noble thing a defense attorney can do. And it's heartwarming to see that you place this much faith in Mr. Wright. But that's how it is for us on the prosecution side, too. For example, I would trust the witness, Miss Hawthorne, with my very life. Which is why I can state that your assessment of her is completely wrong.
That's enough. Unfortunately, Miss Fay, I cannot accept your explanation of events.
But why? But didn't I do good enough? Come on.
This may be impossible for a beginner like you to understand, but in a court of law, evidence is everything.
Ah! Even after I prove so much, is she going to get away with everything?
Well, now that the...
God damn it. Well, now that the suspicion surrounding Miss Hawthorne has been cleared up, I would like to proceed with the... Mr. Wright! I'm sorry, Miss Fay. I like forget this. I forgot it. I forgot this totally. Can I give my testimony again? I hate to be that guy, but like, can I give my testimony just like one more time, maybe, perhaps? I'm really, really sorry, but like it all just came back to me right now. I know you believed in me, and I feel like I really let you down, because I might have. Mr. Wright, what are you trying to say? There's something I forgot to tell you.
What is it?
That day, the day I met Doug Swallow. Tell me all about it. Yeah, what happened? That girl, you shouldn't see her anymore. Hey, it's none of your business, it's mine. I'm telling you for your own sake, if you continue to see that girl, it's gonna be bad news. No, I love her. Just listen to me. There's something you need to know about that girl. Last night, someone stole some poison from our lab? Poison? The same thing happened 8 months ago. A drug sample was stolen. Well, that's not good. She came to the lab that time, too. It could only have been her. That girl is a thief. Stop it! No, not my girlfriend. Don't talk about her like that. She is the love of my life. I will literally marry her right now. Is it true? Did he really say that? That's ridiculous. There's one more thing. After I pushed him that day, I got worried and came back to have a look. Oh, and she was there. Dolly was right. Why did you not mention this sooner, dude? Why would you not say any of this sooner? Come on! She was crouched down next to him. What? She told me not to ever tell anybody about it, but I'm sorry, Dolly. I must betray your trust right now. Your Honor, this defendant is Miss Fay. I'm sorry, let me pull my mask down. You tell them. Dolly didn't do it. She's innocent. So Dahlia stole poison 8 months ago too, Herm. If you put that together with Mr. Wright's testimony, then there's only one possible conclusion. The defense believes that Miss Dahlia Hawthorne stole the poison on the night before she killed Doug Swallow. That's not shallow. He is a shallow swallower, but that's not his name.
The night before?
Yes, the night before. Naturally, her motive for stealing it was to kill Miss Fay. Come on.
If you're so certain of your theory, then let me ask you this.
Mia, this is your last chance. Please, please think carefully. There is something that she desperately wanted to get back, therefore. Exactly who was Miss Dahlia Hawthorne planning to kill? Exactly who was Miss Dahlia? Well, it's one of these ones. So is it him or is it him? Because it's not her. I don't think she was planning to kill herself by any means. And probably not Winston Payne and probably not Marvin Grossberg. I'm just saying, you know, that's just kind of a... It's Phoenix Wright. If it's not Phoenix Wright, I swear to God, and I'm not even joking, I'll eat a boot. I'll eat, yeah, a whole shoe. An entire leather boot. I'll eat it. There was one person that was standing squarely in Miss Dahlia Hawthorne's way. And that person, it's him. He's right there. You see him? That's preposterous. After all, it was Doug Swallow that was murdered. Well, it's true. That's how things worked out. I'll never eat a boot, chat. It's never gonna happen. But let's remember that Mr. Swallow died of electrocution, not poisoning. The person that Miss Hawthorne was planning to poison was, in fact, you, Phoenix fucker! There's no one else it could have been.
But how can that be? I thought Mr. Phoenix Wright and Miss Hawthorne were in love, in deep, infatuate love.
Poor Mr. Wright. This must be killing him. Not only is he being convicted of murder, but also his college girlfriend didn't love him unconditionally. Can you imagine? It's such a sad circumstance if that doesn't happen. Poor Mr. Wright. Hang in there. I'll bring her to justice, I swear to God. As I said before, the only thing Miss Hawthorne truly cared about was the one piece of evidence linking her to that incident 8 months ago. That's right. The bottle necklace. That's all she cared about.
But even so, why? Why would she go so far to murder him?
8 months ago, just after the fall of the attorney in the basement cafeteria. Dahlia Hawthorne could think of only one guy, only one thing even, how to get rid of the bottle necklace as quickly as possible. No, I'm not a simp, please believe me. But you are a simp. It was pretty good move she made too. The evidence was missing for a long time. But there was just one big problem. Although she got him to hide the evidence, Mr. Wright refused to return it to her. Ever. Even though she constantly asked. To him, the tiny bottle was cherished treasure. He even showed it to everyone he met. Like the badge that he had later, but not at this point.
You mean that's why she tried to kill Mr. Wright?
That's right, Your Honor. It was to retrieve that piece of evidence. That can't be true! Come on, man, no way. I don't want my girlfriend to be killing me. I don't like it. It makes me sad. Beanie, what a joke you are.
What? What did you just say?
Nice armpits. I mean, I didn't say that out loud. Honestly, how can any woman ever count on you for anything? I even told you time and time again to keep your trap shut about me and that necklace. You disgust me,
Miss Hawthorne!
It appears that we're nearing the end of this trial. Fine, I can tell you plan on making me into a criminal no matter what I say. You are the criminal, bitch, Miss Hawthorne, bitch. Well, we'll see about that, but first, where's your evidence? It seems your sniveling little crybaby of a client has eaten the bottle as a snack, which he definitely should not have done. That is not a smart thing to do. Let's get that clear. Irk! That's an irk moment. Well, hey, old man, are you senile or something? Why don't you say something instead of sitting there with that dumb look on your face?
Miss Hawthorne, what happened to you? You're mean now.
Are you really that shocked? Of course I'm mean now. Or do you prefer me this way, Mr. Judge, with all of the butterflies? With absolutely no proof, you treat a voluntary witness like she's a mass murderer. Well, I have nothing more to say. I'll be heading home now if you don't mind.
But we're not finished.
Fine. Then I'll ask this nasty old hag to finish up already. Oh, I know she's not talking about me. I can't let her get away this time.
Stop, Mia.
If you keep on pushing without any evidence, you could end up paying the ultimate price as a lawyer.
What? What do you mean? I don't know what that means.
You'd be forced to take off your attorney's badge forever, I'm afraid.
Well, if I'm not misunderstood, then I haven't worn the attorney's badge in years and years, so it's actually all good. Who even cares? It doesn't even matter. It's fine. No! Get back here. You'd better think it over carefully, Miss Maya Fey. Mia Fey, not Maya Fey. Why did I say Maya? It's Mia Fey. This is the one that's like the important one. Or should I say Miss Mia Fey?
Well, Miss Fey, can you provide evidence that would establish her guilt once and for all?
Whoo, doggy. That's quite the tall order. I don't know if I can do that. If I mess up here, my career as a lawyer is just out of the window. It's not happening. But to be honest, at this point, I don't have any evidence at all. Even so, I'd rather lose my attorney's badge than let her get away with murder. I'll kill her myself if I gotta. Yo, Shelly D. Killer, what are you up to? Can we strike a bargain? Your Honor, the defense would like to present proof.
Impossible! You can't possibly.
Yeah, I can't. Stupid woman.
It's the opinion of the court that there has already been enough discussion. Therefore, I will allow only one piece of evidence.
That's the classic one piece. Every time the judge only allows one piece of evidence into the court, I will take a drink, okay? Can we make that promise together? I'm gonna do it. Whether or not you agree, one of them. You can show one thing and only one thing. But if it's not super important, then you're fired immediately. You lose your job, you go back to Kurain Village, you mentor Pretzel into becoming the ultimate spirit medium, and the rest is history. And the world is probably better for it. Save? No. No, actually, I'm not going to. I don't need to, and I'm not gonna. I'll figure it out just fine. I'm not gonna do it. It's all that's the plebeian's answer. I'm not a plebeian. Cause if I save the game now, you know what people are gonna say? They're gonna say, oh, he saved the game. He's save scum. He doesn't even know what's going on in Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney 3 Trials and Tribulations. And that's just not something that I'm willing to deal with. And I'm willing to deal with all of the consequences if I get it wrong, you know? Like, I'm gonna do it. It's gonna be totally fine. It's totally okay. Lend me your energy, chat. I'm not gonna save scum. I'm just gonna win. Just one. I have one piece of evidence to present, okay? This is huge. If you are unable to establish her guilt, then I'm afraid that a very harsh verdict will immediately be handed down onto Mr. Wright. I understand, Your Honor. I can just imagine the headlines for tomorrow's newspapers. Up-and-coming lawyer Mia Fey plummets to earth before she gets the chance to soar. Well, then just go, like, summon demons or something, Mia Fey. Like, even if we lose right now, it's not even a loss because we can just summon monsters. She was planning to poison Mr. Wright. If that's the case, then the poison was probably in there.
Well then, Miss Fey, please present your evidence. Show to this court irrefutable proof that Miss Maya Hawthorne, what am I talking about? Miss Hawthorne was planning to poison Mr. Wright.
It was probably in there. What does probably in there mean? What? How did she plan to poison Nick? It was not Doug's autopsy report. It was not none of these photos. Was it the pill bottle itself? This is a piece of evidence that we have not presented yet, so I am having big suspicion on this. And how else do you distribute poison onto someone that you want to kill? Maybe you put it into fucking ibuprofen? I don't know. Maybe you get some pill cutter machines or something. Who am I to say? Phoenix's testimony, students' testimony, police report. Hold on. Marvin Grossberg. Maybe Marvin Grossberg was supposed to covertly slip poison tablets into his mouth while he was asleep this whole time. There's only one answer that makes any amount of sense, and that's Cold Killer X, because she knew that he took Cold Killer X, but then he didn't take it, and that's why he's not dead. Because, like, maybe he didn't take the poison, and because this was poison... I only lose 3 health. Like, I have I have such a huge out, it doesn't matter. Who even cares? It's totally fine. Here it is, Your Honor. Maybe, I don't know. The evidence that will prove her guilt once and for all.
Cold Killer X, Phoenix Wright's beloved cold medicine.
I lost health, didn't I? Does our rookie defense attorney have a bit of a cold?
No, if I did, I still wouldn't take this cold medicine because it was poison. Maybe did I win? After all, it's been poisoned, which is something I can hand off to the judge or the bailiff or something like that, and it can be tested super easily. This song is such a banger. I'm sorry, I'm obsessed with it already. I haven't even heard like the whole rendition of it, but like I love it. It's so good.
What?
Remember what the defendant said in his testimony? Kind of. But I lost my bottle of it around lunchtime on the day of the accident. I always eat with Dolly, just the 2 of us. We're totally in love, trust me. She was the one who took his bottle of Cold Killer X. Then she poisoned it, knowing that Mr. Wright was going to take some. Is that even true?
Now you're really grasping at straws.
I'm sorry, I have hiccups right now.
After all, it was the victim, Doug Swallow, that was holding the medicine.
I would like the court to recall the crime that happened here 8 months ago. Where did Miss Hawthorne hide the evidence?
What? What are you talking about?
8 months ago, the poison was hidden in her bottle necklace, which she then gave to someone else for safekeeping and then dated for 8 months. Someone she had accidentally run into in the reading room, my client, Mr. Phoenix Wright, who I am totally not in love with. Let's not worry about that. Yes, that's right. I mean right. Not right, but right. She did the same thing this time as well. But that's not lightning bolts striking him from the heavens above, from Thor himself. After shoving the victim, Mr. Phoenix Wright left the scene of the crime. That is when the murderer, Dahlia Hawthorne, appeared. With her, she was carrying the poison bottle of Cold Killer X. This, of course, was so she could carry out her plan to murder Mr. Wright.
I believe she did testify that she was going to meet with the defendant.
Yes, that's right, and she heard and saw everything that happened at the scene of the crime, including what the defendant and victim were arguing about and the cut electrical cable. That's when she realized, I can't allow the drug to do the thing I have to kill. That's what I'll do right now. I'll just simply kill him with electricity. That's easy enough. She used the severed electrical cable to silence him forever. What do you have to say about that? Unfortunately for her, this was when the problem occurred. Mr. Wright, who she thought had left the scene, came back to check the victim. And on top of that, because of the power outage, some students showed up as well. It's hardly any wonder that she was, as she put it, in a state of panic. Recall that she was carrying that bottle of poison cold medicine. I'll try. She must have thought, what if they search me like they did 8 months ago?
8 months ago?
Yes, 8 months ago. She disposed of the evidence exactly the same way as she did back then. She had someone hold it. In this case, Doug Swallow. That's not a good idea. Why wouldn't you just, like, eat it? I'd just eat it. Oh, come on now, everyone. Surely you aren't fooled, are you? This stupid woman, she's nothing but a filthy, stinky liar. All right, Mr. Prosecutor.
Huh? Yes, that's exactly right. It's just pure desperation.
No. Actually, I wonder which one of us is in the desperate mode. So, Miss Hawthorne, this cold medicine, I wonder if you wouldn't mind taking some right now? Would you do it? Could we just send it off for testing and then we have our verdict right there if it's come back positive for poison? Well, Mr. Right ate that necklace of yours, right? Now it's your turn to prove your innocence. What do you say? If I'm just a filthy, stinky liar, then there's no need to worry. So come on, show us. I dare you to take some right now in front of all of us. Mia Fey! I'm evil! Do you think you've won? Well, do you, Mia Fey? What? That's just fine. For the time being, victory is yours. I don't know what that means. You'll never come back to threaten me ever again. It's totally fine. Well, I have a very long memory, you know. You and I will meet again, I'm certain of it, unless you get murdered by a red, white, and blue man. Huh? What? Well then, Mr. Judge, I'm gonna go to jail. Goodbye. What? Why, yes? I'm going to go spend a little quality time with the men in blue. Dabba die, dabba dee, dabba die? Or are we talking like the cops? I wish you all the best. Bye-bye. Goodbye. I'm leaving you now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Woo! It's finally all over. Objection, how? You already lost. I refuse to accept this. The defense hasn't shown a scrap of evidence to support their outrageous claim. But even so, your witness seems to have accepted it. I don't give a shit. I'm Winston Payne. And I don't believe one word that rookie lawyer said. He's just a liar. Well then, Mr. Payne, let me ask you this. Yes? Would you care to try this cold medicine? What? Just a little earlier, I could have sworn you said, and I quote, There, it's all right, rookie. For example, I would trust the witness, Miss Hawthorne, with my very life. Oh, that thing that he said is actually relevant? That's crazy. I did not expect that, if we're being honest. Do it! Eat the medicine! Chew on the Flintstone gummy! What are you so scared of? So, if she's so trustworthy, then I'm sure there couldn't possibly be any poison in here, right? Well, you see, yes. Yeah, I object to that one. And here comes the backpedal. Come on now, rookie killer, show this rookie how it's done! How much trust do you really have for this woman? Are you willing to bet your life? No. Sorry. Tee, bye-bye. Nya! He's Nyan-Cat. He said nya. My beautiful. Wah! Oh my god, we made him bald. He's actually bald right now. That's horrible. I did not mean for that to happen. Mr. Payne, about Dahlia Hawthorne? Yes, Your Honor, I'm now bald. Tragic, but not surprising. I knew there was something suspicious about her from the very beginning. I did know this. I am smart. Don't lie, just admit you were wrong. By the way, Miss Ray. What, Your Honor? Was it just me, or did you and Miss Dahlia Hawthorne seem to know each other, perhaps? Well, that's awkward, Your Honor. I'm not going to, here's the thing. Your Honor, whether we did or not has no bearing on this case. Very well. Miss Payne? This can't be happening. It's a nightmare. It's like I'm losing my daughter. I'm losing to my daughter. Okay, that was almost... I thought he was equating the loss of this to the loss of his daughter, which I was like, whoa, hang on, that's not right. It appears Mr. Payne has lost his spirit along with his hair. He's bald, and that is funny to me, ha ha ha. Imagine being bald in a situation like this. Does the defendant have anything further to say? It can't be true. My dear,
Dolly!
Very well then. I believe I am ready to pass judgment and bring this trial to an end. The court finds the defendant, Phoenix Wright.
I'll just do it preemptively, guys. I hope you hear it too. This is like the most important part of the entire stream. I don't even know if you heard it, but there it is. The court finds the defendant, Phoenix Wright. Let's all say it together now. 5, 4, 3. It's not synced, but I'm doing it anyway. 1. Not guilty. There it is. Boom. Yeah, Phoenix Wright, you win. Phoenix Wright is not guilty and he will never die.
This court is adjourned. Goodbye. Farewell. Goodbye.
Whoo, doggy. That was a lot of content I just did right there. That's like 4 hours 50. I've almost been streaming for 5 hours. It's 2 a.m. I am literally missing a Final Fantasy 14 gate right now, and that kind of pisses me off because I do need that Cactar mount, and I'm gonna get it at some point. Trust me, but like it's okay.
Mia, you are wonderful in there.
Thank you for everything, Mr. Grossberg. You were helpful.
During the verdict, I thought my hemorrhoids, my hemorrhoids.
Okay, that's cool. I don't really want to hear about that, though. It's okay. Could you please stop talking about your hemorrhoids?
That's rather rude. Anyway, this case really made me think. What does it really mean to have a relationship of mutual trust with the client?
It's bad. It's not. If your legal counsel is personally invested in your case, you have to find a new lawyer. It's the truth.
Perhaps it was the veteran lawyers who have lost sight of this.
Miss Mia Fey. Oh, Mr. Wright! Congratulations on not dying. Thank you. I had this idea, this crazy idea, maybe. Go on. The dolly that I saw up there on the witness stand, I don't think that was really her. I don't know what that means. Yeah, the dolly I know could never have said those kind of terrible things. Maybe she was like, I don't know, a fake dolly? Could you imagine having an imposter? Boy, this poor kid still hasn't got a clue. You need to forget about her, Mr. Wright, and think about my sister, maybe in a couple of years, but like not right now. For your own sake. Yeah, you're right. That's probably for the best. Also, you need to relax a bit more. Try to grow up a little bit. Out of all my friends, everyone says I'm the most grown up. Eek, what kind of company does this guy keep? He's a weirdo. Yo, thank you for the 1.25.
Donated
Among Us,
$1.50.
thank you.
Doesn't Grossberg's tie clip look funny?
All of Grossberg looks funny. This is true. Right now, I'm starting to become a lawyer. That's what you keep saying. But I thought you were in the art department. Yeah, well, I mean, I am. But there's a friend that I desperately want to help. Oh. Is that Larry? Is that Mr. Butts? And if I hurry, then I should still be able to save him in time. Okay. Same as Faye. A lawyer is someone who can help people when they're in trouble, right? Or is that edgy? Well, how is it edgy? I don't know. At 21? Why is Edgeworth in legal trouble at age 21? I don't know. I'm not so sure. Mr. Wright, I'm still new. I don't really know what's going on, but I think that's exactly what a lawyer is, maybe. Okay, I'm going to do it. I'll study my butt off. I'll become a lawyer. Maybe. I hope we can see each other again one day and you don't get murdered with a Larry Butts statue. Goodbye. Was he referring to Mr. Miles Edgeworth there? I get, but like what legal, why would he say that about Miles Edgeworth at this point in time? I don't know. It's been 5 years since I was acquitted of all charges. I became a lawyer like I planned and managed to save my friend. That was Miles? His boyfriend went prosecutor? Yeah, but I don't really understand how, like, what was he... Because at age 21, at that point in time, he told Mia, I want to save my friend, but, like, save him from what exactly? From him becoming a prosecutor? In which case, mission failed. That's horrible. We did a bad job of that. Thank you, Rad Kappa, for the 100 biddies. Remember, Edgeworth is prosecutor, bad prosecutor. Was he a bad prosecutor? Wait, okay, and I'm not even sure if this is a spoiler. When did he become a prosecutor? Was he... Because I'm literally in college studying the arts. I'm like doing finger paintings or like crypto Marxism or like, I don't even know what we're doing at this point, but I'm doing it. What are we doing to become a lawyer? Is he already a lawyer? Like 16? Well, that's pretty early. I don't know if I can fix him. That's a tall order, you know? I don't know what to do. 20, 16... So he's way smarter than me. We've already established that. That's great. For me, this trial brings up a lot of painful memories. But it also brings up some very precious ones. And memories that I thought would never rise to the surface again, like that girl I banged. Mia's dead. But even so, I could hear her in my mind. Phoenix, no matter what, always believe in your client. That's totally not going to cause a conflict of interest or anything. That's actually good if you do that. In a court of law, your greatest weapon is your belief. Oh my goodness. Guys, don't do that. Any defense attorneys out there, please, for the love of goodness, don't do that. 5 long years. Something has happened that's made me think back to her words of wisdom and that entire trial that I was in. But that is a story for another day. Episode 1, Turnabout Memories, the end. We did it. Holy moly. It's him! That's the guy! There he is! He has the robot visor. That's him! It's he! He has, I know, the coffee cup, I know about it. You can't trick me. I know about that one. A brand new episode has been added. I've heard that he is the best one. I am excited to talk to him. I want to know more about him. I want to see the coffee cup. But for now, we have been streaming for almost 5 hours. We're 2 minutes away, 2.5 minutes rather, from being 5 hours out from when I started streaming, and that's a long time. So I'm going to stop streaming at this point in time. Thank you all very much for watching. I hope it was kind of entertaining. We beat the second game. We beat the first trial of the third game. I know that this one has 5 trials. I am aware that I have been spoiled. This one does have 5 trials, I know. So we got a lot more left to go. We did the tutorial, which, okay, now that I've done all of the original trilogy's first trials, which one is the best one? That's a great question that you have asked me, chat. All of you individually are, like, clamoring for that answer, and I'm so glad for that, because I have an answer for you right now, and that answer is this. Two, 1, 3. In that order. I like 2, I like 1, I like 3 in that order. Is that a bad opinion, or is that a great opinion? I'll let you be the judge. I like the second one a lot. That one was a funny one. It had the glove. It had the bananas. The first one, like, how could you not love the first one? That's the first time that anyone has ever played Ace Attorney, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. It's so good. And they, like, set it up really good. And it, like, implemented all of the mechanics that you would need for the rest of the game really good. And the third one's fine. It's fine. It's not bad. I mean, it doesn't do a bad job of introducing all the mechanics that you'll need for Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney 3. Don't get me wrong. But personally, I think it's 2, 1, 3 in that order. Is that weird? I don't know. Who cares? I don't really, because that's my opinion. That's what I'm going with right now. And a year from now, will I have the same opinion? Probably not. I don't know. I'll have to think about it a lot more. We'll see, but I don't know. Guys, I have to stop streaming right now. I've been streaming for way too long, and I am kind of sleepy, and I have some Final Fantasy 14 I gotta play, so I'm gonna stop and play that game, and it's gonna be great! But none of you get to see it. Goodbye. I'll talk to all of you later. Is there anybody that I can raid right now? Let's see. Yo, All Tribe still streaming. Let's go ahead and raid All Tribe, okay? / raid All Tribe. There it is. Okay, let's all go say hi to All Tribe, okay? Goodbye, gamers. It's been 5 hours since I started streaming. That's a long time. Will I be back tomorrow? I don't know. Will I be back the day after tomorrow? Definitely. Goodbye, everybody. Thank you for watching, and goodbye, and goodbye. Farewell. Have fun. Goodbye. Goodbye. Thank you for watching. Goodbye. Lawyers Monday, maybe not Lawyer Sunday. I don't know. Goodbye.